Uh, May I be permitted to mention upon notice a matter 133, my lord, I was allotted with the tender of rejurification. That was cancelled. Fresh tender was issued. No opportunity was given. No notice was served. The matter was listed before your lordship. I mentioned for upgradation on 5th of May. Your lordship kindly fix the matter any day.
Fresh tender. You participated in the fresh tender.
No, my tender was cancelled during pendency of this writ petition. It was never heard. Motion stage. It was never heard on the other court. My lord, it is now assigned before your lordship. Your lordship kindly fix any date, my lord.
We'll see that.
No notice, no opportunity of hearing, my lord.
We'll see that.
But
this is the original side matter, my lord. I'm mentioning upon extreme
Give
urgency.
the list.
but may I permit to mention item 151 malad for the application malad.
Give it. We'll see.
But I cannot run my business malad. Due to malad.
May I be permitted to mention one matter? Upgradation.
Give your slip, sir.
Kindly, my lord, this is also tender matter, my lord. The tender was issued, my lord. My bid has been rejected, my lord, and no work order has been issued till late, my lord. My lord, kindly fix the date, my lord, for hearing.
Give your slip.
I may have your
Malad, may I be permitted to mention for non-prosecution malad? Two matters malad.
lordship's kind leave to mention a matter for inclusion in the list.
Give your slip.
Happy for the petition.
But I'm opposing the prayer for extension because my lord, matter has interim order was expired long back. Thereafter, they mentioned the matter, my lord, before justice.
My petition, your lordship.
Very well, my lord. Let him complete, my lord.
You are appearing for 1011.
I am appearing for the private respondent. My lord, I filed a writ application challenging the inaction on the part of the overaction on the part of the Howrah Municipal Corporation, saying that the entire floor has been regularized upon acceptance of rupees 98,000.
Yes.
Now, my lord, that writ application came up for hearing before a coordinate bench,
Yes.
and coordinate bench, my lord, they have contested,
Yes.
and my lord, coordinate bench found that the illegal construction in such that cannot be regularized upon acceptance of retention fees, and my lord, holding that, my lord, the coordinate bench directed the Howrah Municipal Corporation to initiate proceeding under section 177.
Yes.
Now, my lord, on the basis of that proceeding against that order, my lord, they preferred an appeal, but choose not to move the matter. Now, what happened, my lord? Ultimately, my lord, corporation was sitting tight. I filed an application for contempt. In the contempt, when I filed the contempt application, then, my lord, corporation authority, my lord, issued a notice for inspection. Now, my lord, the corporation said that they could not make the inspection due to, my lord, non-cooperation by the private respondent. Thereafter, direction was passed that if you can't make the inspection, take the police help. Then inspection has been held in their presence. Hearing has been provided, and after providing opportunity of hearing, my lord, order was passed that the portion which has been regularized up to an acceptance of, my lord, retention fees, that was directed to be demolished. Now, my lord, then, my lord, they preferred a writ application challenging that order. This is this writ petition.
You file your response to that.
My lord,
File your response. You have
But-
not filed your reply.
my lord, only thing, my lord,
File your reply.
only problem is that I am telling you, lordship. But if you lordship see once, my lord, but I am the more than, my lord, 75.
See, the stay has already been granted. So
No,
what
my
is, what is the new
ex-party,
grant?
my ex-party, my lord,
File your reply. We'll see that.
your lordship knows better than if your lordship kindly see once. But my first submission before lord, if your lordship, I'm disturbing your lordship. Only thing that, my lord, this initiation of proceeding, my lord, if your lordship see once the order of the coordinate. Yes. But your lordship will find that the order is at page 102, my lord.
Yes.
But এখান থেকে তো করছি প্যারাগ্রাফটা বল না my lord, if your lordship see, my lord, my contention has been recorded before the coordinate bench, my lord. Now, my lord, in paragraph 1. Now, my lord, ultimately, my lord, court came to a conclusion. If your lordship straightway kindly come to, my lord, but page 111, paragraph 17. At 111, my lord.
Yes.
But paragraph 17. At this juncture, it is required to be decided. But I'm sorry, madam, I'm reading from paragraph 16. Mr. Tanmoy Mukherjee, learned advocate for the private respondent, in course of his submission, places strong reliance upon page number 28 of the writ petition being the alleged sanction of the corporation dated 13th August 2004 in respect of additional floor upon the existence of G+1 structure of the said premises. However, it would reveal from the said plan that the entire second floor measuring about 191.975 square meter is totally unauthorized, and therefore post facto retention approval was given by the said corporation. At this juncture, it is required to be decided as to whether the corporation and its official are within their right to regularize such illegal construction and grant post facto retention approval upon acceptance retention fees of 92,403. It is further required to be decided as to whether the construction of an additional floor measuring about 191.957 square meter tantamounts to minor deviation within the meaning of third proviso of section 177 of the Act. In course of
Yes.
in course of their argument, but none of the counsel appearing either for the private respondent or for the corporation and official could show any relevant provision of the said act and or any building rules which says that such construction comes within the purview of minor deviation. Now, my lord, upon coming to such observation and finding, my lord, now, my lord, ultimately, my lord, page 115, paragraph 25, court, my lord, passed the order. Consequently, the respondent number 3, the Commissioner of the Howrah Municipal Corporation is hereby directed to initiate a proceeding under section 177 of the Howrah Municipal Corporation Act 1980 against the respondent number 9 to 11 in respect of the said premises within a month from the date of communication of this order, and shall, after giving sufficient opportunity of being heard both to the writ petition and the private respondent, shall come to a logical conclusion of the same within 3 months from the initiation of such proceeding, and the Commissioner of the Howrah Municipal Corporation is further directed to communicate decision to the writ petitioner and the private respondent within a week thereafter. Thereafter, my lord, they participated in the hearing. Ultimately, corporation found, my lord, that they can't regularize, my lord, because this is not a minor deviation. Now, my lord, my contempt petition is still pending. Now, my lord, they have moved this writ petition, my lord. Kindly see once, my lord, this writ petition was, my lord, affirmed on 21st March. Leave granted at 12, moved at 1. Now, my lord, we could not get any chance to represent because, my lord, they served a copy to my junior, although, my lord, we don't have the instruction to appear on that day. Now, my lord, they obtained the interim order. Thereafter, interim order expired. They filed an application for extension on the last date of expiry of the interim order. Now, my lord, they thereafter did not take any steps, and also corporation also, although there is no interim order, corporation also was silent. Now, my lord, my contempt petition, my lord,
we have given a hearing and thereafter we have passed a decision. I am not silent.
Corporation
This
did
type of
not,
allegations should
when the interim order was not there, they ought to be vigilant, my lord.
no,
Now-
not vigilant. There are many buildings. What vigilant?
Yes.
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, what happened, my lord? Now, my lord, my contempt petition, my lord, I can't proceed because they are showing. Now they have filed an application, my lord, for extension. My lord, interim order has already been expired. But that has to be, my lord, reimposition of the interim order. If your lordship see the application, my lord, that applicant was also directed to place before your lordship's court. But if your lordship see the averment in the application, but this is CA number 1 of 2025.
Yes.
But kindly see paragraph 4. This is the only averment for which they could not mention the matter. Now, the thing is that they have communicated the order before the corporation that the interim order was till, my lord, 21st April. But, my lord, entire blame upon the court, my lord, honorable court, that the order has not been uploaded. This order has been subsequently uploaded. They choose not to, my lord, mention, or they did not take any steps. Now, kindly see the prayer. Prayer is to extend the interim order when the interim order has already been expired. Now, third thing, my lord, is what I am submitting before your lordship, my lord. My lord, once, my lord, they have participated in the hearing in terms of the order of the coordinate bench, can they subsequently, my lord, say that order is wrong? Secondly, But if your lordship see once, my lord, the writ petition, they have said that they have already preferred an appeal against the order of this coordinate bench. But kindly see once, my lord, page 10, paragraph 12.
Yes.
Your petitioner states that initially challenging the order of dated 27 June 24, the petitioner filed an appeal before the Honorable Division Bench, being MAT 1376 of 2024. Now, my lord, if your lordship see the affidavit portion, this your lordship will find, my lord, at page 20. But this is, my lord, true. Although, my lord, this is their record, true to their information derived from record.
Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly, if your lordship check this MAT number, this is not in respect of this appeal, not in respect of the parties, complete different number. If your lordship 1376, my lord, this appeal is not between the parties. Second thing, my lord, this is, my lord, on oath. If your lordship check your lordship's officer, my lord, now it is from the CIS, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, this is in respect of different party. A person of 65 years, my lord, he is moving.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
He is moving
That
pillar to
is-
post.
This appeal number is wrong. It is 1673. 1673. They have been served. They have been served.
Letter. After a long time.
So you file your reply, we'll finish it off.
But the thing is that once, my lord, affidavit direction is being passed, your lordship knows, my lord, because, my lord, a person, I'm just
Affidavit direction will be passed, sir. There's already a stay. The matter has already been entertained,
expertise, my lord, that was entertained expertise, my lord.
whatever it is.
Now, from that interim order, my lord, I
But
did not
if you
make any submission. My lord, if I have learned, my lord, from your lordship, my lord, if an ex parte interim order is passed without service, my lord, Article 226, irrespective of anything, my lord, confers on them a right to carry an appeal from the order, from that ex parte ad interim order. Now, my lord,
No,
good, bad,
interim order
indifferent,
expired.
your
Interim order
lordship has-
expired. That's why we could not.
your
We
lordship
did not.
has heard the facts. Now, my lord, I am not troubling your lordship with the facts today. If your lordship wants, I can, my lord, demonstrate before your lordship that by extracting documents after 20 years, after 18, 19 years, my lord, a writ petition is presented before your lordship's court assailing an action which took place 20 years back. Assuming,
See, Mr. Bhattacharya, if it is not legal,
my lord,
you have constructed a floor, subsequently
my lord,
you have
they have,
there is no provision in the act to regularize it by taking.
my humble submission to your
That's
lordship
right,
is,
Mr. Banerjee?
Well, only one thing,
my
madam.
lord, page 21 kindly sees. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Yes,
only one thing, madam. We have taken retention fees
yes,
in that case.
yes.
Now a order has been passed by this honorable court, by the coordinate bench, that you pass a come to a logical conclusion regarding this. We have given a hearing, we have said so. But we can also file an affidavit regarding this, that was passed previously after 20 years, before 20 years, and now we have found that it may be, that is the fact is that we have no scope for regularization because it is a minor construction.
Court's finding.
It is not a minor construction, I'm saying. আপনি যদি বলেন তো আপনি আগে শেষ করে
Sir,
দিন।
আপনি তো সাপোর্ট করছেন।
হ্যাঁ।
না, আমি কেউ কাউকে
আমি কেন
support
সাপোর্ট
করতে
করব? আমি আমার ইয়েটাকে সাপোর্ট করব না? আমি ফাইন নিয়েছিলাম, আমারটাকে সাপোর্ট করব নাকি ওটা ছেড়ে দেবো?
Mr. Banerjee, proceed.
What is this type of submission, my lord? I'm sorry, my lord. I should not have spoken. In any manner, I'm praying apology. But so for that reason, I have to file an affidavit regarding this. If your lordship so directs me, provided if you approves your lordship, as your lordship fell from your lordship, that I have to file an affidavit regarding that, I can file.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Your lordship's consistent stand, my lord, your lordship has shown zero tolerance
Yes.
so far as the illegal structure is concerned.
No, this is not only illegal
No.
structure,
Illegal construction.
illegal construction.
Yes.
There's a
Now, my
reason
lord-
here. There's a reason. They have paid a retention amount.
Kindly, my lord.
So we have to see whether the retention amount could have
But
been paid
in
or
my
not.
earlier case also, my lord, where my lord, your lordship also has refused to stay where the structure, my lord, as against the structure, my lord, the KMC has taken, my lord, retention fees, security deposit also. Now, my lord, in that case, your lordship has made a specific finding in Upahar buildings, my lord, complex. Your lordship has said that since the municipal building tribunal has refused to grant stay despite there being a fact that there was a retention fee taken from my client, my lord, your lordship has taken a very consistent stand. Today, my lord, by efflux of time, my lord,
No, we will
whether
decide this matter. We'll get the affidavit file, we'll decide it.
Now, my lord, this is an ex parte interim order where, my lord, the parties in the first day, yes. And my lord, and Justice Shane's order dated, my lord, June 2024, my lord, there was a direction for filing affidavit. His lordship only directed, my lord, the HMC to proceed, my lord, on this issue, my lord, at fair. They have proceeded. They have passed an order. And my lord, the court had made a specific inquiry from my learned senior friend's client as to whether they are armed with any power so as to regularize the structure
Right.
at any point of time.
Right.
If the power is absent, conspicuously absent in the statute, my lord, whether they can,
No, there is a retention or regularization that has to be decided first.
my lord,
That is
this
not
is the
regulation.
misnomer. The jugglery of words, my lord, with regard to an illegal structure, my lord.
But that can
It is-
only come in here once they file the affidavit.
But my lord, it is
Here
a question of law.
retention. That's right, but then he is saying whether it is retention,
Retention or regularization.
regularization.
Para 18, my lord, of your lordship's brief, only 1 second of your lordship's 112. In course of their argument, may I read for my lord?
Yes. Page 112.
112.
Yes.
একটা রেপুটেশনের একটা আনঅথরাইজ নিয়ে কতবার কোর্ট অ্যাফিডেভিট দিতে বলবে? This question came up.
Structure is one which is admittedly illegal and, my lord, illegal construction, and the court categorically observed in course of their arguments, none of the counsel appearing for either for the private or respondent or for the corporation and its officials could show any relevant provisions of the said act or any building rules which says that such constructions comes under the purview of a minor deviation. So this is a decided, this finding is conclusive.
আবার কেন affidavit দেবে?
And why, my lord, I put this question to myself, my lord, whether, my lord, that on the same issues, my lord, whether the further affidavit would, my lord, augment, my lord, the quality of the argument, my lord, from the bar, my lord, in any manner. Subject to, my lord, I leave it to your lordship's own wisdom. And the previous page, my lord, the page 17, page 1111, at this juncture, it is required to be decided as to whether the corporation and its officials are within their right to regularize such illegal construction and grant post facto retention approval upon acceptance of retention fee of rupees 92,000 sometime. It is further required to be decided as to whether construction has an additional floor measuring about 191 such and such square meter tantamount to minor deviation in the meaning of third proviso. My lord, after this observation, the corporation has complied with the order, has passed an order of demolition.
Let us see that order.
Logical, the order of demolition of the corporation, yes.
140.
147.
147.
সন্দীপনদা যে affidavit দেবে বলছিল, already এই point নিয়ে কতবার affidavit হবে? এইটাই point. একটা জিনিস কতবার decide হবে?
No,
Yes.
in compliance with the order dated 21/2/2025 passed by the Honorable Justice such and such, notices were served upon the respondent such and such, informing them to appear before the undersigned, Mr. such and such being the respondent, such and such, along with the learned advocate such and such, appeared and submitted in support of their existing construction at subject property and also submitted written notes of argument. The facts of the case is available in the records in nutshell as follows: that initially in the year 2002, a sanction was obtained from HMC for construction of a G+1 building at the premises number such and such. Thereafter, noticing deviation or unauthorized construction, HMC issued stop work notice on 28/2/2003. However, offenders respondents continued with the unauthorized constructions. During May 28/2/2003, the offender respondent admitted having made the said unauthorized construction without sanction plan but paid for looking into the matter with sympathy. Thereafter, the offender respondent submitted one as-met plan and also deposited rupees such and such as detention fee on 11/3/2004. Following the description of the meeting taken by the Borough Committee, the said as-met plan was approved on 13th August 2004. The Honorable Justice Sen, video judgment such and such, after hearing the parties, directed the undersigned to inter alia initiate a proceeding under section 177 of the Howrah Municipal Corporation Act 80. That thereafter, in compliance with the order dated 21/2/2005, the Honorable Justice Shen, notices were served upon the respondent number such, informing them to appear before the undersigned. The respondent number such and such, along with their learned advocate such and such, appeared and submitted that the area of the premises 53 Gopal Banerjee Lane is 7 kata 3 chataks, 10 square feet. There is no legal bar to allow G+2 building. They further submitted that the respondent had filed one building plan dated 12/9/2002 for G+1 and the authority concerned, the building department agency, after gone through the relevant documents and after conducting a physical inquiry, had allowed the said plan and the same was handed over to the undersigned on 17/10/2002. They also submitted that G+1 building was about to complete. The undersigned filed one as-made plan for retaining another one floor constructed upon the sanctioned building, and the committee members of the Board number 3, after being satisfied, granted sanction of the as-made plan and accepted such and such as retention fees, and the said sanction as-made plan was handed over to them. They also submitted that the assessment of the property has been increased for such reasons. They also relied upon the judgments in support of their contention and also on the Article 20, Subarticle 2 of the Constitution, and submitted that the said issue cannot be reopened. The landlord advocate submitted that since an appeal being MAT number such and such against the order has been filed, no proceeding may be initiated against them, as a matter is pending admission before the Honorable High Court. I have considered, then Millard, he says, but I do not find any merit in their submissions because the subject matter of the case relates to a structure which was erected without any prior permission of the HMCs, which is a condition precedent before making any construction of such nature within the local limits of HMC. It is an admitted fact that only after making such illegal construction and issuance of such notice by the HMC, the respondent approached the authorities by taking a sympathetic view, and according to the retention fee was allowed to be deposited. However, I did not find any provision of law which was invoked to allow such illegal construction to retain, and therefore, according to me, the approval of the as-made plan was itself not in accordance with law. Further, the question of violation of article such and such will arise only when the earlier action taken was supported by any law. Further, as no order any court of law prohibiting me to take up the hearing was placed before me at the time. Now, Miller, the IS of the Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation, has passed this order. Now, Miller, today, it is too late in the day, Miller, and Miller, the reasons are not, Miller, very much clear as to why the corporation should be allowed to give an affidavit on the admitted fact, because corporation
Yes,
is.
Mr. Banerjee,
Fact is this, my lord, first is,
the controversy.
my lord, the order has been passed previously after passing of the order by the corporation. Previously. In any manner, my lord, they have challenged
What
this.
previously, Mr. Banerjee, the stand of the corporation is very clear. This is an order passed by you.
So far as the present act, we cannot.
Read page 149, what does
Yes,
it
yes,
say?
I have seen my lord, it's correct.
And
my
how
lord.
can you make this submission that whether it is,
Because we have
be
passed
regularized
an order
or to be
previously,
retained?
we have passed an order regarding retention,
yes,
and for that reason I have said that retention order was passed previously, but thereafter this order court has been passed previously. Pleased to pass this order that the commissioner would now decide. The commissioner had
Commissioner has
decided,
decided,
we have decided it,
You are
and they have
standing
challenged
in-
it before your lordships.
yes.
Now we can file an affidavit, or your lordships may pass an order. That is your lordships.
But
discretion.
what affidavit will you file now?
Regarding retention, and I can.
I think
clarify.
that is very clear from this order of the commissioner. Can you
As
go
your
beyond
lordship,
this
as your-
order? Can
as
you
your-
travel beyond this order?
I have got it. I have.
Can you travel beyond this order, Mr. Banerjee?
No, that cannot be. That cannot be. I don't know, I cannot. But when an order has been passed, I have to abide by that order also, because our.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, tell me.
Now, the first fact is,
Yes,
the admitted position, if your lordship kindly sees,
yes.
I invite your lordship's kind attention to first page 54 of the writ petition. This is a part of their earlier writ petition carried by the private respondents here.
Why didn't you challenge the earlier order of Justice?
I have.
It is pending?
The appeal is pending.
Very good.
Please see page 54 first.
Yes.
And the matters were appearing in the list of the coordinate bench, having determination to hear appeals carried from group 5 matters. Both the matters are appearing in the list. We are also taking steps, to get it enlisted before the bench, having determination now, since the regular bench is not available. Be that as it may not, this is 54. Now, this is information documents in response with application of.
Yeah, here you are only challenging the order of the commissioner, right? The 11th of March order. which has been-
Yes. Now,
What is your ground of challenge?
first round of challenge is, apart from anything else, these documents have seen the light of the day after 20 years after payment of retention fee. I am staying there, even in the impugned order at page 148. 148.
Yes.
It appears that it is a 7-quota 3 chitaks land, and there is no legal bar to allow G+2.
Yes.
So, this G+2, rightly, wrongly, upon acceptance of retention fee, was permitted to be retained for a period of 20 years. What has not been portrayed to your lordship is there is an interstate dispute, interstate the parties by way of a suit, a civil dispute, which, my lord, gave shape and which triggered the right to information applications preferred by them after 18-19 years, seeking to, my lord, take out documents from the end of the corporation and thereafter, my lord, carry writ petitions, which is clearly impermissible, in as much as, my lord, in order to maintain a writ petition, apart from anything else, my lord, there has to be some explanation for the delayed recourse to a proceeding under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. My lord, why delay? Because they have said that in 2019, 2020, 2021, various documents, and thereafter they filed the writ petition in 2024. But my primary submission to your lordship is these documents would have been issued, my lord, in 2005 also, after promulgation of the RTI Act. My lord, they did not do anything. They sat tight over the matter, knowing fully well, rightly, wrongly, that upon, my lord, taking retention money to the tune of 92,000 and odd in the year 2003, 2004, my lord, this construction has been permitted to be retained. They only, my lord, get, my lord, some solace by way of these documents, and thereafter they carry writ petitions to your lordship's court seeking to ventilate their grievance that this is an illegal construction and the Howrah Municipal Corporation could not have accepted retention fee and could not have done the needful, etc., etc. My first submission is, my lord, their writ petition per se was not maintainable. 21 writ petition not maintainable, 22 writ petition not maintainable. Why? Because, my lord, belated, gross, unexplained delay in coming to your lordship's court. Apart from anything else, my lord, I want to make this humble submission to your lordship is that someone who is not alive to his own rights suddenly, my lord, wakes up from his slumber and, my lord, shoots, my lord, applications under RTI Act seeking to extract documents from the end of the respondents, and on the basis of that document files writ petition. That is clearly, my lord, with respect, not permissible, because what he has to do is to challenge, my lord, subject to correction, page 21 of the writ petition, which is a document of 2003.
Yes.
Which is a document of 2003. This is a Bengali document, but prima facie it says, my lord, 92,403 is the retention fee. So this 2003 document was there, and this 2003 document, if he was so aggrieved with the 2003 document, he could have preferred a writ petition immediately. At best, my lord, in terms of Bhai Lal Bhai, my lord, AIR 64, Supreme Court 1006, he has to carry a writ petition within 3 years. Since there is no law, my lord, of limitation, or, my lord, Section 5 does not apply to a proceeding under Article 226. But he preferred to sleep over his rights and suddenly wake up from his slumber on facing a civil dispute, on facing a civil suit, interstate the property, the self-same property, and there being an order of status quo. Suddenly he wakes up from his slumber, and what he does is he shoots applications under RTI Act. There's an order of restraint by the appropriate civil court restraining him. So,
Mr. Bhattacharya, why are you making all this submission?
what I am on is, Lord, if this page 21 could not have been, my lord, thrown away after a belated recourse to a proceeding under Article 226. I cannot cite, my lord, the celebrated judgment, my lord, of 63 Supreme Court. Why? Because, my lord, I was a party to the proceeding, no doubt. I have carried an appeal, my lord. I am taking steps in the appeal immediately, my lord. That is my submission. Lord, in the meantime, my lord, if anyone wants to use an affidavit or whatever suits your lordship.
There's no need for any affidavit, Mr. Bhattacharya. I can decide it right now. You make your submissions, I'll decide it. I'm not inclined to entertain your petition at all.
That is, of course, my lord, I cannot have any say regarding that.
Make a better submission.
My lord, my submission to your lordship is page 21. If it stays at someone's face for 15 years, suddenly someone waking up from his slumber and deciding to shoot applications and thereafter, my lord, extract documents and thereafter coming to your lordship's court seeking to ventilate his rights. That is clearly not permissible. I am, signs on 2008-10 SCC page 115 for that proposition.
Delegation of part of petition প্যারা 14 থেকে 17 একবার দেখাও।
Paragraph 14 of this judgment.
14 থেকে 17 restriction delegation of কে initial order দিয়েছে
And my lord,
একবার 14 থেকে 17টা দেখাও তারপরে
this is, my lord, first is paragraph 14, my lord, of this judgment, 2008-10 SCC, page 115. My lord, please see paragraph 14.
Yes.
14, 15
My lord, it is 14 and 15. The present, my lord, we are constrained to refer to the several facts of the issue only to emphasize the need for circumspection and care in issuing directions for consideration if the representation on the face of it is stale. Here, my lord, your lordship is looking at an RTI application made only in 2019 without, my lord, seeking to ventilate his grievance on this issue for long 15-16 years. Assuming, my lord, I take it from 2004. He has not, my lord, ventilated his grievance at any point of time. He only wakes up on being, my lord, facing the civil dispute. Apart from that, my lord, there is an additional point on the issue of delegation. My lord, please come to paragraph 14
Para 14 of
of the writ petition. My lord, the Commissioner of Howrah Municipal Corporation has, my lord, sought to undo an order passed by the Mayor in Council. He is not a delegate of the Mayor in Council, who does not have he did not have the jurisdiction. The order impugned in the writ petition at page 147, 148, my lord, the Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation, did not have the jurisdiction to pass the order because the initial order which he is seeking to undo has been passed by the Board of Councillors, the Mayor in Council. So, my lord, that point is also got to be decided, my lord, in my most respectful submission. And, my lord, once an order of retention is made, my lord, I could have understood, I having lived with my family there for last 20 years or more, whether at the instance of a rival in crime, my lord, he has a stake. He is not a, my lord, he is not Deepak Mukherjee. Deepak Mukherjee's proposition, my lord, Supreme Court innumerable times has held that even a neighbor can complain. He has a personal interest. And this writ petition, whatever he has carried to your lordship's court, is with malafide. Not out of anything else. It is precisely with vengeance. And if it is then, you know, the writ petitions are then colored with a different texture. It has a different flavor altogether. It is not a writ petition who really wants to ventilate his grievance over a purported illegal construction, which again has been permitted to be retained for long 20 years without there being any disturbance from any quarter whatsoever.
yes.
Now, Milord, there was an issue. It is my respectful submission. Milord, Anup Kumar Roy. Milord, there is a writ petition carried by my learned friend. Milord, against the Banerjees, 12 and 11, 10 and 11, respondent numbers 10 and 11, there was an allegation of illegal construction made by some other party. And there, Milord, a writ petition was carried to your lordship's court on 4th of December 2018. And the writ petition was registered as WP 20831 of 2018. In that writ petition, some order was made, which, Milord, order copy 20831 bar kor তোমার তো স্ট্যাম্প আছে you have a smartphone Mr. Mukherjee, you have a smartphone. I will not give it. It is available. And my lord, this is the certified copy of the order. 20831. But both the Banerjees were a party to this writ petition, and thereafter, my lord, they, as a counterblast, sought to, my lord, do whatever they wanted to. But my first submission, my lord, apart from this is not in the pleadings. I'm admitting it. This particular fact is a fact which I am bringing it to your lordship's gracious notice. What I am more fundamentally on is a construction has come up. A construction which per se had seen some order in 2003, and thereafter on a revisit made by the authorities, the order was permitted to be withdrawn with an order to retain the construction upon payment of some charges towards the sanction. You know, that was done by the Board of Councillors, that was done by the municipal body as such. It cannot be undone by the commissioner first. Second is, it cannot be undone after being permitted to be retained for long 20 years or more than that. Even today, and my lord, there is a clear finding at page 148 of the writ petition that the plot is not a small, my lord, 1 kata plot where, my lord, such a construction has come up. It is a 7 kata plot, and therefore, my lord, such a construction is not impermissible. It is not that such a construction cannot come up there. So, my lord, what I am respectfully submitting, your lordship will kindly protect the writ petitioner to whatever extent your lordship can, my lord, by holding that the writ petitions carried by my learned friend on being prompted by various documents which they sought to extract after 20 years was clearly impermissible, particularly in the light of 2008 10 SCC page 115. Those are, yes. But another thing is, Milord, just one submission. Milord, he has already made his submission. I did not make.
I did not get an opportunity to know your
He has
mind.
not made any submission.
Milord, he has. Milord, when I entered the court, Mr. Mukherjee, and now his leader has made all his submissions. Milord,
The leader is yet to justify his face.
Milord,
I think you do. Milord, I appreciate his agonizing spasms, Milord. He has to defend the case.
Yes.
Milord, I have learned, Milord, all these agony and the spasms from him. Because today being a Friday, he should treat us to fish fry.
He will.
Cosma market is closed. ওর জন্য বন্ধ করে দিয়েছে। কি বলছিস?
Yes.
Seeking appeal over their own judgment, at a general process act, power to include general process.
Milord, I am also referring to section 21 of the General Causes Act. My learned friends want me to submit section 21. They have no power to revisit the entire issue. If an order has been made, that order is closed for all.
Which order has been made?
Milord, that order of retention, page 21.
What?
It has to be set aside by that authority and no one else can do it. Well, that is my submission.
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Vasu.
Milord, these documents, the last documents, which according to his perception, which is frightfully narrow, Milord, that, Milord, this,
Narrow perception, I can't.
Yes.
so, Milord, these were beyond pleadings, number one. Your lordship has put a very specific question.
Nothing to do with it.
Yeah, your lordship has put a very specific question, Milord. The art of advocacy, Milord, we have learned from him, Milord, that whenever the court puts a question, we want to avoid it if there is no answer. Now, Milord, whether the order of the commissioner, which, Milord, specifically, Milord, says that what is the reason for not accepting the earlier order of retention. It says, Milord, an illegal order does not bind the parties. That is his specific, Milord. And, Milord, Justice Shane, Milord, his lordship specifically directed under the commissioner to initiate the proceeding under 177. 177 authorizes the commissioner, Milord, to proceed with the illegal demolition. And Mr. Banerjee, my learned senior friend, Milord, in his usual fairness, Milord, has maintained silence because he knows the law, and that is why he did not question his client's competence to deal with the matter.
Yes.
So, Milord, today, all these submissions beyond the court's query, Milord, I take it, Milord, as a pleasure, Milord, outside the court. But in this curial combat, all submissions are not relevant. Yes. And page 57.
This RTI and everything comes by
The
order of this court.
the order of the court, Milord, Mr. Bhattacharjee, my learned esteemed friends.
Of 2019 writ
Yes,
petition.
yes. Even then, question is, Milord, if RTI Act is alive and if it gives us the power to apply for anything, whether, my lord, it demolishes the reasoning, my lord, shown by the commissioner. And, my lord, Justice Shane's order authorizes the commissioner. So today, the query made by the court has not been answered, and that is a conscious omission.
Well, if I have correctly understood with folded hands, my lord, what is the query of the court? If it is, my lord, whether I have a plan, my lord, the fact remains, the moment retention fees is allowed, my lord, it presupposes, my lord, there is no.
So, my lord, even the authority says that there is an illegal order.
Mr. Basu, come to the first order of Justice Sen.
Justice Shane.
Yes.
That is the order, my lord,
To
170.
show from the order, the averments as far as the plan is concerned.
তুই বলবি না ও চর্চা আমি শুনবো
হ্যাঁ?
চর্চাটা জিজ্ঞেস করছে সেটা শুনতে দিচ্ছি না
My lord, I am sorry, my lord. Your lordship, Justice Shane order.
বলেনি বাবু তুই একটু চুপ কর না
ঠিকই বলছেন,
একটাই
ও
তো
ঠিকই
অর্ডার দাদা
না, না, Justice Shane order জানতে চাইছি।
একটাই তো
102.
জানতে চাইছি
Your lordship,
All right, Mr. Banerjee, you have some submission.
দর্শক কি জানতে
my lord, your lordship wanted me.
Oh, I've seen that.
Oh, yes.
So far as para 14, that has been stated here, that whether the mayor in council has delegated it to the commissioner.
Yes.
That I think this order which is challenged, the commissioner's order which has been challenged in the present writ petition, I think that has no act to do regarding this because that has been already decided.
Yes.
So far as in this regard, I cannot say anything, but so far as the commissioner's order that has been passed, which has been
May I take my lord's kindly?
which has been challenged here, my lord,
Agani.
I can, as your lordship questioned me,
Yes.
whether I can file any opposition or not. I can file an opposition regarding and clarifying that what is retention, what is the commissioner's intention, that we can do, but if your lordship so directs me, I will not.
or what
Since this
clarification
question has
after
come, not only, my lord, pardons
The
me,
only, Mr. Banerjee, the only
Hello.
problem is that your order itself,
Says so that we have no scope for regulation or detention. Detention, I have not said anything in the order. The commissioner has not said. So far as regulation, the commissioner has cleared it out that we have no scope for regulation.
even before Justice Shane also
yes, sir.
So far as detention, I have not said anything. If your lordship so directs me, I can come with an affidavit. If your lordship
So
so
what is the point?
not only one.
desires.
One thing, my lord, kindly see section 28, my lord, of the Howrah Municipal Corporation Act, my lord, regarding delegation. My lord, mayor in council may by order delegate.
I don't need to see that. That is take down. The petitioner petitioners have preferred the present writ petition challenging the order dated 11/3/2025 passed by the commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation. It is the case of the petitioner that the unauthorized and illegal construction existing on the said property is more than 20 years old. Full stop. The petitioner the counsel for the petitioner submits that the complainant has belatedly filed the complaint after more than 2 decades. Full stop. This is the second round of litigation. Who had filed the first writ petition? You had filed it?
but first writ petition has been filed, we filed an RTI application, corporation is not supplying any, then we filed writ petition,
Yes.
then they supplied, but there is an unauthorized construction, corporation is not taking any step, we filed the writ petition, page 57 is the first order.
Justice Sarkar's order.
Yes.
Yes.
ভুল বলবো না স্যার
The petitioner had So then there's third round of litigation, literally. There's a third round of litigation. The petitioner had filed an initial writ petition, WPA number 18562 of 2021. Seeking,
Take your lordship leave.
yes. What was the first round you were seeking in? What were you seeking?
But if your lordship see once, my lord, page 38.
Yes.
And the prayer is at page 47.
That is the second writ petition. That is not the first writ petition.
First writ petition, my lord, the order writ petition has not been annexed in the present petition. The order is at page 57.
So what were you saying?
Subject to correction, the order is at page 25, C1/2022. Not a writ petition carried by him, 18562 of 2021.
May I just indicate, my lord, page 57 also your lordship will find. 28 এও আছে?
Okay. There you.
দাদা 28 বললে না?
What were you showing, Mr. Mukherjee?
My page 28 is the first round of order.
This regarding that RTI which you had filed.
The allegation, yes, this has been filed by Subhash Banerjee, the private respondent in the present writ petition. The allegation is that the respondent number 9 to 13 have constructed a building on premises number such and such as SPIO. Specific contention that the building was sanctioned as G+1 residential. Mr. Mukherjee submits that when the Howrah Municipal Corporation had itself communicated that the building was sanctioned as G+1, the respondent number 9 to 11 would not have raised any further floor beyond G+1. Therefore, my lord, whether I have a right to continue the proceeding has already been decided in the writ petition. This order has not been appealed or not been set aside by the division bench. My grievance, my lord, this is not the first time, my lord, I moved before Justice Sen. And the civil suit and everything has been, my lord, discussed, and ultimately conclusion, my lord, page 28. Under such circumstances, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the assistant engineer in charge of the building, Howrah Municipal Corporation, to dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 9 November 2021 in accordance with law. The only question to be decided by the corporation is whether the answer to the query of the petitioner under the Right to Information Act 2005, which appears as Annexure P4 to the writ petition dated December 19, 2020, was issued upon consulting the records, whether the revised plan was sanctioned by the authority in 2004 but subsequently cancelled, and whether at all contention of the respondent number 9 to 11 were correct. These orders shall not have any influence in the pending suit. Now, in terms of this order, my lord, RTI reply has been given saying that this has been regularized. But that reply, your lordship will find, my lord, at page
62.
62. I am really grateful to my learned senior, my lord. But page 62, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, last paragraph.
I thought I was your contemporary.
Sir,
Yes.
see, my lord, it is stated that, my lord, last but one paragraph at page 62. ABC query has been given whether at all the contention of the respondent number 9 to 11 were correct. In dealing with the issue number A, I would like to state that this is letter given in reply to the information sought for under RTI Act 2003, by letter dated 16/10/2020, and not to the letter of the RTI dated 10/10/2018. So annexed to Annexure P3. The petitioner deliberately suppressed the same. The information sought for in the letter dated 16/10/20 has been categorically dealt with letter dated such and such. Accordingly, it was not sanctioned, but the floor was returned after accepting requisite fees. Now, after receiving this RTI, I lodged a complaint at page 63 saying that corporation has no power to regularize upon acceptance of retention fee, and my lord, that writ petition ultimately disposed of by Justice Sen.
And here the writ petitioner is he, 62.
Sir, আমি সেটাই বলছিলাম, sir.
He is the writ petitioner.
And 62, that's
Yes. And these 62 and the previous documents all after 16 years. RTI Act, if at all, 2005, 2006.
Yes.
Well, if he had a grievance, he could have ventilated his grievance. That is my first submission. Apart from delayed recourse to a proceeding under Article 226, how far is maintainable? Yes, but it is true. From the 21 writ petition order, I have not carried an appeal. But admittedly, the position is, Milord, then under what pretext was the retention fee? And if the retention fee was accepted, what is the change circumstance apart from his complaint?
Mr. Bhattacharya, as far as the retention fee is concerned and the change circumstance, that has all been answered by Justice Sen. And in the commissioner's order, and you have challenged Justice Sen's order.
Yes.
That is still pending.
Yes. That is
What is the point of this writ petition?
the writ petition. Immediate urgency was, Milord, they were coming to demolish.
To obtain stay.
They were, apart from that, he is so vociferous today and so vigilant about his rights. After Justice Sen's order, he did not wait. He did not bat an eyelid. He immediately carried a contempt matter. And in the contempt, every day, few orders are being passed.
Yes.
And ultimately, page 139 is one such order. Kindly see. In contempt,
But
21/2/2025.
but this is not the subject.
Just a minute, Mr. Bhatt. Yes. Yes.
Just first submission to your lordship is kindly give me a second's time. Milord, kindly falls back to Milord, this honorable court's order passed in his writ petition. Milord, that is the coordinate bench's order dated 27 June 2024. In that, Milord, kindly comes to page 131. Milord, without setting aside page 21, what was done is the commissioner is directed to initiate proceeding under this against in respect of the said premises within a month, etc., and giving opportunity of hearing, and shall come to a logical conclusion within 3 months from the initiation, and the commissioner is further directed to communicate its decision. This was the direction. Since this direction, apparently according to him, was not being complied with, he immediately carried a contempt. In the contempt matter, Milord, this order was passed at page 139. Please see.
Yes.
At page 1. For 1, paragraph 10. Immediate compliance report regarding initiation of proceeding. And thereafter, page 143, commissioner was summoned in court. And in the presence of the commissioner, please see paragraph page 144, paragraph 6.
Yes.
While appearing in virtual mode, submits before this court that she undertakes to initiate appropriate action with regard to demolition of the unauthorized construction at such and such by engaging men and men in the event of self-demolition is not carried out by the private respondent within the stipulated period, that is within 15 days from the date of receipt of the order dated 11th March 2025, as passed in connection with the proceeding under section 177. Considering the submission as well as such and such, appearing on behalf of the corporation and the alleged contempt is inclined to adjourn let the matter. So from that order also, from this order passed in contempt jurisdiction, we have filed an independent appeal. Because in terms of, an independent appeal is there. Intra-court mandamus appeal. Not under clause 15 of the latest patent. Now, thereafter, from the principal order of 27 June 2024, we have also filed an appeal. Now, it was both these appeals apparently were there in the list of the division bench on the 13th of May 2020. On the 13th of May 2025. Now, this 11th March, since this direction was passed on the commissioner, and the commissioner gave an undertaking that they are going to initiate immediate steps for self-demolition as an abundant precaution, we rushed to your lordship's court, seeking certain protective measures.
You could have done that in the division bench.
We could have done, but we came to your lordship's court as an abundant precaution. The division bench matter is also pending.
You could have moved an application there, sort of stay. if the matter is pending.
Undoubtedly so. I cannot, I cannot say mince words, by saying, something to the contrary. Yes, the division bench was approached, has in fact been approached. In fact, I was telling Mr. Chakraborty to immediately, get the matters listed.
Absolutely.
And the original prayer, in page, in the 2022 writ petition, please see page 47.
Yes.
They did not seek quashing of the order of retention. What they sought is this. I'm not reading, your lordship, immediate steps against regularization.
Yes.
And disposal of the representation dated this. This was the prayer in the writ petition. They have never prayed for setting aside the retention order. And rightly, wrongly, again I make this humble submission to your lordship that the Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation, could not have sat in appeal over the retention order made by the Mayor in Council in the teeth of Section 28 of the Howrah Municipal Corporation Act. What your,
Yes.
as a last submission, after this.
Yes.
Mr. I'm
All this argument you should have done in the division bench.
only one.
Yes.
I do not know whether I should say it.
Yes.
He wants me to make this submission. Your lordship may refer this writ petition to the division bench.
No. How can I refer this writ petition? to-
That is the submission.
Can't be. How can you refer a writ petition?
Let it be independently decided. Your lordship will kindly give me some limit so that I can test my luck before the division bench.
You
But that
already
much
had-
prayer I
you
can
already
make.
had so much time.
That much prayer I can make.
But you
I-
already had time from
No, no.
27th from 11th, when the order has been passed, 27th also the order has been passed. You had so much time. You could have gone.
Because we were, somehow we could persuade the honorable single judge in coming to our rescue. Maybe it is my inability to get the matters listed. I take it on my shoulders. But kindly allow me to test my luck, before the division bench and come back to your lordship. Keeps it next Thursday. Next Thursday, next Wednesday. I'll try my luck. I'll inform that the honorable single judge is in CC over the matter and kindly takes it up. I'll just go from here. I shall just go from here.
Kindly, kindly see kindly see once page 139. Kindly see once.
Mr. Mukherjee, if I don't give them time, then the entire matter gets infructuous before the division
But
bench.
now I leave it to your lordship. But what submission he has made the entire submission.
We can keep it next week.
But he has made submission. But if I put this question to myself, he obtained the ex parte ad interim order on 21st March 2025. But I obtained the order from the single bench coordinate judge in 2024 June. Now we are in the middle of May 2025. A litigant of 75 years,
My litigants are not 20 years old.
Mr. Mukherjee, we can have it on Wednesday.
Mine.
Next Wednesday. I'm not passing any orders.
Very good.
We will.
My only difficulty is that it is my bad luck, because if you lordship see once he is showing the order of justice said page 139, kindly see the conduct. Kindly see once the
I'll
conduct.
decide it. I'll dispose it off. By Wednesday, if they don't get any stay, we'll dispose it off.
But they choose not to move. Now they filed the appeal in in September 24. They sat tight. Now on the last day, when your lordship is going to pass the order, they say kindly give me 7 days time. Kindly see when the appeal was
When is
filed.
the 7-day expiring that stay?
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. We'll have it on Tuesday.
Very well.
Tuesday. Mr. Mukherjee will dispose it off. Tuesday. Let this matter be listed for arguments. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks an accommodation. Let this matter be listed for hearing on Tuesday.
Kindly make it hard in part. Your lordship heard the matter. If something changes, everything will be
Part argument has been heard. Let this
Hard in part. I have no problem.
let this matter be listed for further arguments on Tuesday. Tuesday.
Keeps it on Wednesday. If I can, I have to get it listed.
Tuesday.
Both the appeal numbers to দেওয়া আছে? My lord কে দিয়েছো? Your lordship is recording, my lord, with
What
that numbers in my lord's order.
Sorry,
So why, my
That
lord?
numbers your lordship is recording. No?
I'm not recording anything. If I,
It is understood, my lord, in presence of Mr. Mukherjee, I shall be immediately bring it to the notice of the honorable division bench. My lord, they should not take this again point that no notice has been served. Their notice is there.
Only thing, my lord, your lordship adjourn the matter on their prayer.
Yeah, very well.
I have only adjourned the matter simply for
Abundance
Tuesday.
precaution.
My lord, I am appealing to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. There is a correction, my lord.
What is the correction?
My lord,
Hmm?
my lord, last occasion the matter was
Sorry?
dismissed for default, my lord. What kind of correction?
Fran.
Correction.
Is Fran. So it should be can.
No, item number 3, I appear for the petitioner. My lord. My lord, the interim order, my lord, which was extended by your lordship, my lord, that is expiring today.
I am for the
My lord,
Kolkata Municipal
My
Corporation.
lord, Kolkata Municipal Corporation has, my lord, filed one affidavit in opposition. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, there was direction for filing reply. My lord, if my lord, 1 week time is, my lord, by your lordship, my lord, I can, my lord, file
It
it.
is unauthorized construction. Why should I keep
No, my
giving you
lord,
time?
my lord, it is, my lord, on the
The
ground
hearing
of.
order is being extended in an unauthorized
No, no,
construction in any manner.
No, my lord, no unauthorized construction. My lord, it is
Yes,
on
that-
it is on the ground of, my lord, violation of the principle of natural justice.
No, no.
What natural justice? Show me the natural justice.
My lord, I will show your lordship, my lord, from their opposition, my lord. But I have purchased one shop room, my lord, from the, my lord, developer. Lordship, kindly have a look to my lord, deed, my lord. My lord, my lord, kindly have a look to page 37, my lord.
তাকে নোটিশ করানো হয়তো ওয়াইফ বলছে না ওয়াইফকে নোটিশ করেন হাজবেন্ড হাজবেন্ড তো পার্সন রেসপন্সিবল কনস্ট্রাকশন করেছে হাজবেন্ডকে পার্টি করতে বলেছে কোর্ট করেছে হাজবেন্ডকে নোটিশ দিয়েছে হাজবেন্ড অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না ওকে অ্যাপিয়ার করতে বলেছে না ওয়াইফকে ওয়াইফ তো আছে ওয়াইফ তো পিটিশনার এখানে হাজবেন্ড ইজ পার্সন রেসপন্সিবল Fact is this, my lord, husband is a
No,
petitioner.
the wife.
No, no, my lord.
Wife. What?
No, my lord, kindly have a look to page 37, my lord.
Sorry?
Page 37 of my writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, I purchased one shop room. My lord, the owner and the developer, my lord, sold this property as a shop room. My lord, I was not there. Before purchase.
Your husband.
No, my
The
lord.
party to everything.
No, my lord, no,
Yes.
that will, I will
Yes.
show you.
That is what the court has recorded.
No, no, my lord, kindly, my lord,
Court has recorded that.
my lord, kindly have their look, my opposition, my lord, kindly have the look of their opposition. That's why, my lord, I need, my lord, to file reply, my lord.
I will not give you any time. I have already given you time. We'll decide the matter. You argue it.
My lord, kindly have a look to, my lord, page 11 of their opposition, my lord. My case is, my lord, I have, my lord, I have to defend my case, my lord, later.
You defend your case, sir. Who's stopping you from defending your
No
case?
notice has been served, my lord, I was not aware.
Notice has been served to your husband.
No, my lord, kindly have a look, page 11.
Anyway, you argue your matter.
My lord, kindly have a
Argue your
look,
matter.
my lord, kindly have a look, page 11 of their opposition. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. My lord, there is no iota of evidence, my lord, showing that, my lord, this notice was sent to my husband. My lord, kindly, and my lord, the person, my lord,
But next page is there.
no, my lord, kindly have a look, page 11, my lord. And my lord, Chandni Jadhav, my lord, I am told, my lord, there is no occupier in the building, my lord, namely Chandni Jadhav. And my lord,
You are Tapas Kundu.
I am Kundu. My lord, Amitabh Vishwas, Sujan Rokit, and my lord, kindly have a look, stop work notice received by Sujan Rokit, Chandni Jadhav, occupier of building. My lord, Chandni Jadhav is nobody, my lord, in the said building. I am told, my lord. That is my case, my lord.
my lord, I could not prefer any appeal, statutory appeal before the, my lord, building tribunal. In view of the fact, my lord, that no notice was served upon me. Although, my lord, I am the owner of the shop room. Lordship clearly appreciate what is my prayer before Lordship.
Page
My lord-
13, my lord, the husband has been given notice. Page 13,
But
page 13 of my opposition.
Yes.
Tapos Kumar.
my name is there, but what is the service? Lordship, I put this question to myself, my lord, what is the service?
Service is page 15, my lord.
But I have not
I'm not-
received. No track record, nothing, my lord, no address is there.
Husband, wife,
My lord-
residing together, no
No,
reports,
my lord,
nothing.
no.
Now they are giving a plea that husband is not given notice. This type of unauthorized constructions will
Page
continue.
15.
My lord.
Notice has been served.
Notice has been served, man. Page 15.
No address is there, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord.
Wife
Only, my
knows,
lord.
husband
My
does
lord,
not know.
No, my lord, no notice. My lord, address.
Residing together.
My lord, kindly appreciate. No address is there. My lord, no track record has been given. My lord, it is, my lord, not that I have received any notice. Lordship kindly appreciate. My lord, I humbly submit before Lordship, my lord. In that event, my lord, page 11, my lord, they could have served this notice upon myself or my husband. My lord, I also available in that premises, but no notice has been served. But only my innocuous prayer before Lordship, my lord. My lord, let the chance be given of hearing.
The notice has
But
been also
that-
affixed in the site also.
No, my lord, no, that is not, no, nothing has been given. My lord, nothing has been given. Only name is there. My lord, Lordship, my lord, kindly, page 11, it is crystal clear, my lord, no notice has been served. In that event, the name of my husband was there, my lord. At page 11, it was done, my lord, by hand service. Lordship kindly appreciate.
Mr. Banerjee.
But I have served them. I also affixed notice upon the site itself, my lord. The wife is claiming that the husband, who is the main object, who is the
But
main,
page 15, you're showing there's no address, Mr. Banerjee.
my lord.
Page 15.
Page 15. But page 15 only contains the, actually this is not that parcel. Does not record each and every specific words in the address. This is a very postal receipt.
Yes.
It does not give the specific, sorry madam. It does not depict all the relevant portions of the address mentioned in the envelope. It cannot be, because it is a very small, short slip, my lord. In any manner, we have served them. We have also affixed it in the site. Now, wife claims that husband is not known.
Do you have a picture of that, a fixation on the site?
Oh, yet envelope
No
picture.
picture, my lord, no picture.
Envelope picture. That we do not have, madam. Anywhere.
No
That we do not have.
You have
In any manner, no, madam. That I fairly speak that I have not.
And my lord, my humble submission before Lordship, my lord. My lord, in that event, if it is served, my lord, they could have, my lord, filed a track record that it is served. My lord, no notice is there. No address is there. Track record is there.
But their only grievance is the husband is not known.
No, not that.
Their only grievance is that. If your lordship wants, I will give them a hearing to the husband.
Yes.
Let he bring the husband tomorrow. Let's see bring.
My lord, I am,
Tomorrow, Monday.
my lord, I am ready
Everything,
yes.
everyone is having heard. Let's see brings the husband. That she has to ensure.
That is my lord, my
Husband
prayer.
will escape and will not come, and then she will say the husband is not known.
No, my
So
lord, that
this
is,
type of very tactics is required to be stopped.
my lord, that is my prayer.
Even
My lord,
unauthorized
let a
construction.
hearing be given, my lord.
Yes,
to
I will give you a hearing on Monday.
myself, my lord, I am the owner of the shop room, my lord. I have got, my lord, valid deed. My lord, give me a hearing so that I can, my lord,
My lord,
You give them a hearing.
but they should ensure that husband should come.
Yes.
The husband is escaping, my lord. And if your lordship says, I will affix the notice to the site itself. But if your lordship fixes a date of hearing or time of hearing, I will give them on Monday, my lord. Let no notice be given. And they have been added as a party. I don't know whether they have implicated the husband as a party here.
Have you?
yes, that has been implemented, my
Yes.
lord.
But her husband
has-
does not know anything.
My lord,
She is fighting
my
the
lord,
case.
there has been, my lord, added by person to the
Let
direction
it
of the
affixed on Monday, my lord.
You have added the husband as a party.
My lord, all the persons have been added, my lord. All the persons.
Husband will not come, my lord, I know. but let the wife knows that the husband should come on Monday at 12 p.m.
My lord, it
or
is my case, my lord. Let me, my lord, give me a chance, my lord, to for hearing, my lord. I will submit all the papers.
I am praying
That
before
is
your
my lord
lordship.
prayer, my lord, before your lordship, my lord. My lord, only at least, my lord, a chance be given to me to, my lord, place my case before the authorities.
Yes, I will.
If they are, my lord, I
Monday-
have violated any
Just a
provision,
minute.
On Monday itself, let them come, but they should ensure no further date will be given to them.
I will come, certainly come.
Yes.
I will
With the
certainly
husband,
come.
with the husband.
No, that is not my,
Yes, that is not their case. They will not
But
bring
You
the
have to
husband.
come with the husband,
My
sir.
lord, it is
That
my
is-
case,
they
my
will
lord.
not come, my lord.
My lord, it is my case, my lord, that violation of
Who is the owner of the property?
I am the owner of the shop room.
The wife.
Why?
His
My lord,
brother is
that-
the
Document?
My lord, that is the deed, my lord. I have shown your lordship immediately, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look, page 23. That is my case, my lord. Page 23, lordship, kindly have a look. That is the, my lord, Srimati Rima Kundu purchaser. And my lord,
23.
my lord,
Page 23.
page 23 of my lord deed petition.
ইলেকট্রিকের বিল অন্য অন্য হবে না তাকে থেকে কি
This is my lord, Srimati Rima Kundu. And my lord, the earlier, my lord, the name of the, my lord, developer and landowners. And my lord will kindly see, my lord, page 37, my lord, there is a schedule of the shop room.
By short room, the trade license in the name of one Baban Biswas. Now they will come with Baban Biswas also. I know. That is at page 96.
I have stated my brother is
Just a
doing.
minute.
Sorry, sorry.
P3. So this type of anonymous persons will come one by one to save the unauthorized construction only.
No, my lord, not at all. My lord, kindly have a look, page
Page 96,
paragraph
ma'am,
5,
page
my lord.
96 of the read petition. So this trade license is in the name of Baban Biswas, which is happens to be her brother. So brother is the trade license holder. Husband he should be given a hearing. Very good tactics there. And electrical bill in the next page 97. It is in the name of one Ritu Stonex and Marble. Very surprising, my lord. They different names, and they will come with a application that that person has not been served.
My lord, I have not,
Whether everyone should see bring
my lord, I have not
in the
suppressed.
hearing on Monday, even her husband, and that will end the thing.
My
I
lord,
think.
I have not suppressed, my lord, paragraph 5, I have stated, my lord, that my brother is doing business
Yes,
at my
yes,
property. I have
yes.
not suppressed
Now
anything.
everything will come out.
No, I have not suppressed, my lord, I have stated everything.
You are filing
My
a
lord, I
petition,
have
your
all-
husband does not know.
Only, my lord, thing is, my lord, I want, my lord,
Technique are going on.
my lord, if hearing, my lord, be given to me.
I would have not.
My lord, I can, my lord, defend
I-
my case, my lord,
Take
defend.
down.
I would not have said anything, my lord, if this type of tactics should not be.
The petitioner has challenged the demolition notice dated. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition challenging the demolition notice dated 3/3/2025 issued by the executive engineer, Building Borough 12. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner has not been served with the demolition notice and no opportunity of hearing was granted to her. The counsel for the petitioner states that it is against the principles of natural justice that a demolition order has been passed without affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent,
Kolkata Municipal Court.
Calcutta Municipal Corporation, has filed the affidavit in opposition. Wherein it is stated that a building plan being BP number 201-412-0421 dated 9/5/2015 was sanctioned for construction of G+3 story residential building over plot number 443 Kalikapur in ward number 109, Borough 12 of KMC. During inspection, learned counsel further states, the report further states that during inspection, it was found that the portion of the sanctioned car park area, an open area on the ground floor, had been converted and used as commercial shop selling marbles, granite, and various types of stones and building materials. It was further found that the said open space has been covered with tin sheds and glass windows. Stop work notice was issued and was served upon Mr. Amitava Biswas, Sujan Rakshit, and Tapas Kundu, who is the husband of the present petitioner. Full stop. Subsequently, a demolition proceeding was initiated and notices were served upon the petitioner's husband, Tapas Kundu. The demolition order was passed on 31/12/2024. Full stop. It is further stated that the shop is being run by the brother of the petitioner, Mr. Baban Biswas. Learned counsel for the respondent states that notices were duly served upon the petitioner's husband, Mr. Tapas Kundu, and there was also an affixation of notice dated 23/2025 on the outer part of the said showroom. Where is that letter to the police station?
Police station বলছেন আমার একটা ইস্যু কালি হল
Police station.
পূর্ব যাদবপুর মাইলর পূর্ব
যাদবপুর ম্যান
ফেলোশিপ কালি সি মানে
যাদবপুর
পেজ
police
16 মাইলর পেজ 16
page 16 of our opposition.
Page 16 of our opposition.
Learned counsel for the Calcutta Municipal Corporation has also annexed postal receipts and letter of information given to the police station. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though this court observes that notice has been served upon the petitioner's husband, Tapas Kundu, but the property in question is in the name of the petitioner. Which page is the sale deed? Name of the petitioner, Miss Srimati Rima Kundu. Full stop.
And it is not my case, my lord. The notice was served upon my husband.
I'm not saying that. I'm just recording their submission. Full stop. Be that it may, since it is an admitted fact that there is an encroachment in the open space, in the sanctioned open space, in the form of unauthorized construction of tin shed and glass window partitions. Full stop. A demolition order has been passed. Full stop. since the petitioner has not been served upon the demolition notice and no opportunity of hearing has been granted to the petitioner, this court directs the Calcutta Municipal Corporation to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner on, when do you want? Monday?
21. At time maybe.
Monday before
Yeah.
the executive,
Let it be Tuesday.
Tuesday,
20. On 20.
on 20th. At what time?
My lord, as per the my lord
At
corporation.
12 noon,
12.
before the executive engineer,
Executive engineer কত বড়?
Boro 12 side.
borrow 12,
Boro 12 to.
before the office of the executive engineer,
বড় 12.
Boro 12.
বড় 12.
Boro
Executive
12.
engineer civil বড় 12.
executive engineer civil.
Civil building.
Civil,
Executive engineer
civil building.
Building. Boro 12.
বড় 12.
Borrow 12. At the office of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation, 5 SN Banerjee Road, Calcutta. That's the address, right?
Valid. SN Banerjee Road তো?
Yes, Santoshpur market.
It is made clear that
বড় 12.
Santoshpur market.
that
Only one thing.
the petitioner shall attend the hearing along with her husband and her brother, who is running a shop from the said unauthorized construction. Full stop. After affording an opportunity of hearing, the executive engineer building shall pass a speaking order within a period of,
1 week. 1 week.
within a period of 1 week. Full stop.
আমরা হিয়ারিং করব ওদের দিয়ে পাস করব এটা
With the above direction, the present writ petition is, will dispose it off,
my lord
will dispose it off
my lord keep it
Only my lord the demolition order, my lord.
within a period of 1 week.
my lord keep it, and only one thing, my lord, no further notice will be served upon them. They should appear.
No.
They should ensure the appearance.
Let this matter be listed for compliance after 2 weeks. Full stop. It is made clear that the
So
petitioner,
1 week after vacation, or as your
1
lord,
week after vacation will give. It is made clear that the petitioner shall not seek any adjournment and shall cooperate with the, and shall abide by the directions of this court.
no further notice will be served, because this will create again complaint. They will say that
No
they have
further-
not got the notice. They will not got.
No further notice of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner.
Order has been passed
Since
in our
this court has already,
cannot.
since the petitioner has already been made aware of the hearing before the executive engineer on 18th of so and so.
My lord, only thing, my lord, the earlier demolition order we set aside, my lord.
No. It will abide by the result.
We will
It
see
be
that.
kept in abeyance.
We'll keep it abeyance. You pass the speaking order
Let it be kept in abeyance.
for necessary compliance after 1 week after holidays.
And only one thing, my lord, the address. I am sorry, my lord.
Yes,
Only address of the executive engineer will be at Santoshpur, Kolkata.
just
ওইটা একটু দেখে নেবেন ঠিক করে না ভাই
Santoshpur market complex.
just put the address of the executive.
দিয়ে দাও না এটা দিয়ে দাও এটা দেখে লিখে নিন দাদা এটা
এই যে আপনি লিখেছেন না এসএন ব্যানার্জিটা হবে না
এইটা হবে আপনি এই ঠিকানাটা হবে
সন্তোষপুর দেখুন
সন্তোষপুর
Santoshpur market complex.
আপনারা জানেন ওটা ভয় পাচ্ছি আমি যে ওইটা আবার ওখানে না চলে যান
এক্সিকিউটিভ
Pass the speaking order, but set it aside, you take action.
A server copy of the order may be available on Monday at least.
So a copy will be available today only. parties to act on the server copy.
সার্ভার কপিটা একটু মন্ডে যেন পেয়ে যায় স্যার।
কন্ট্যাক্ট দেব নাহলে আমাদের কমিউনিকেশন করতে হবে তো একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করতে হবে।
সার্ভার কপিটা একটু দেখে নেবেন।
কন্ট্যাক্ট
Monday.
তাহলে আমাদের কমিউনিকেশন করতে হবে তো।
স্যার বলে দিয়েছি।
ঠিক আছে, চলো।
গ্রেটফুল গ্রেটফুল।
We will, Mr. Banerjee, we'll have it after. I won't be available, so we'll have it on 23rd of June.
As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition. So earlier occasion, your lordship directed
My lord, I am appearing for
by the opposition. Well, it's a matter relating to the pension and the pensionary benefits and the death benefits.
Yes.
For that reason, your lordship directed the municipality to file the affidavit within the stipulated period. My lord, till date, my lord, they are not filed.
My lord, I am appearing for the Navadvip municipality. My lord, last occasion I submitted the report that the process is going on, but he is not satisfied with that report. Accordingly, I was directed to file the affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
But in the meantime, the regular pension has been continuing. Pension has been issued. There is some irregularities. After completion of the regular irregularities, the regular family pension is continuing. But other service benefits serially will be given, but so for that document in question is requires some time. That is why I give your lordship for further time to file the affidavit in opposition to including that documents.
Why didn't you do it before, sir? This is pension matter.
Not the family pension has been started. That document is available. That document is available.
My lord, the copy of
He is
the
getting the pension.
Yes, my lord, report, my lord, the copy of the PPO, my lord, submitted by my learned friend. My lord,
Yes.
kindly see the copy of the PPO.
Not,
Clear cut, my lord, gross death gratuity, my lord, 7,30,000. That not been disbursed, my lord, as yet.
Not this is the document
And
that
the
he is
result
getting the
area
pension.
pension.
Oof. আপনি complete করুন।
Sir, either he speaks or you speak. You choose who wants to speak.
Oh, sorry, my lord, my landed.
Whenever he speaks, you start speaking.
Sorry for that.
What do you want to say? You say it first. Then he can say it. You make your submission first. You are getting the family pension.
First.
What are you not getting now?
Now, my lord, the death gratuity, my lord, area pension, my lord, and the provident fund.
That's it. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after vacation.
You know, kindly give a particular date, my lord, so that pension matter.
6 weeks after vacation.
The difficulties is that the documents are not available. That is why I am asking. But the pension is
You file your affidavit, sir. Put everything on record. And whatever document you don't have, call them.
no. But the pension is continuing. Pension is continuing.
Sir, the other benefits also have to be given.
Lordship. কি দিলেন অর্ডারটা ভাই? কি অর্ডার দিলেন?
2 week-এর মধ্যে affidavit দিতে হবে।
অপোজিশন হ্যাঁ কতদিনের মধ্যে অপোজিশন
6 weeks. 20th के बाद कर दो ना 25th of June. 25th of June.
অপোজিশন কবে?
2 weeks कर दो time sir. Affidavit in opposition. I'm giving you 2 weeks more.
2 weeks after vacation?
2 weeks to file it now.
Vacation 1 week after
So
vacation.
in vacation. Much कब भी 1 week है ना? 1 week after vacation you file it. I'll give you 3 weeks time. 3 weeks.
1 week after vacation
3 weeks. 3 weeks. And reply 1 week after 4 weeks.
তাহলে এফিডেভিট 1 week after vacation 2 week after opposition.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petition in this matter. There was direction for filing reports by the corporation itself.
I will give. I had a single copy. I have given.
You have got the copy of the report?
He has not been served. I'm giving him one. The fact remains that yesterday the demolition was supposed to take place, and most probably, as far my last conversation with the corporation goes, it has.
Demolition has been done.
And only one indulgence, my lord. On the last occasion, lordship several times inquired from me that whether I was carrying a
Illegal construction.
yes, whether there is a sanction planned or not.
So it has been admitted. It has
yes.
been taken care.
We have got a sanction plan. It was sanctioned in the year 87 itself, my lord.
So nothing survives now?
My lord. I leave it up to your lordship.
You can take this copy.
Yes.
I've handed over a copy. Yeah, na. Show cause notice সব enclosed আছে আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি.
Now, what is your instruction? Demolition has taken place.
Lordship, I heard that there were some few men for demolition. I leave it up to your lordship. So if your lordship wishes to dispose it off. No, no.
We will be happy to do it.
No. I'm leaving it up to your lordship.
No, why leave it to me?
Yes.
No. I am no more agreed since steps have already been taken.
All right. Just take down. Learned Counsel petitioner had challenged the unauthorized construction of building at 43/48/1 Jaya Bibi Road, Usuri, PS, Malin Panjgora, District Havra, at the instance of private respondent number 7 and 10. Learned Counsel for the respondent, Havra Municipal Corporation, Ms. Sinha has filed a report stating that indicating that unauthorized construction of a 3-storied building G+2 was made without any sanction plan. Full stop. Show cause notice under section 177 of Havra Municipal Corporation was served on 5/2/2025 with an opportunity of hearing on 15/2/2025. Full stop. During the hearing, the private respondents have admitted their fault. Full stop. Self-demolition notice was issued to the private respondents on 9/3/2025. Full stop. Since they failed to carry out self-demolition, demolition action was fixed on 15/5/2025. Full stop. It is the submission of the Learned Counsel for the respondent that demolition has been carried out. Full stop. The same is not disputed by the counsel for the petitioner, and he states that he is satisfied with the action being taken by the respondent corporation. Full stop. In view of the said fact, nothing survives in the present writ petition. The same is disposed of in terms of the fact that the grievance of the petitioner has already been met with and demolition of the above mentioned property has taken place. The report is taken on record. Full stop.
Grateful, lordship.
Grateful.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondents against whom the allegation has been made of illegal construction. And I'm challenging the entertainability and maintainability of the writ petition as it suffers from suppression of material facts.
I appeal to the corporation lordship. My lord's
Yes.
was below to submit a report by on behalf of the commissioner lordship.
Yes.
My lord, 2 reports I am submitting on the last date, my lord, that could not be filed. because it was not signed. Now, my lord, the present report, my lord, we have started taking action with regard to without having, my lord, this any plan in the supporting document under provision 400, my lord, for demolition proceedings. These are the two reports, my lord. I message, my lord, lordship kindly see the first report of the commissioner. What actions have been taken? Paragraph 4, lordship. So we have started taking action, lordship. And here, the report.
Yes, lordship.
My lord, I will submit, my lord. Corporation have started, my lord, taking action.
Yes.
Lordship, last after intervention of the learned commissioner, I was served a notice of 401. Surprisingly, I am the complainant. I became the responsible person according to the commissioner. Again, they lodged a GD entry to the police commission to the police station regarding that you have made the unauthorized construction.
You must have done that.
Lordship,
Your building is unauthorized.
your lordship, I am the owner. I am been instructed. I am the owner of the ground floor.
Very good.
Very good. The thing is that due to that
The
unauthorized
entire building is unauthorized.
lordship, if that I have been instructed by my client to pass a demolition of the entire building.
Very good. They will do it.
They will do it,
My
lord.
lord, may I submit now?
We do not have any
Private
objection regarding
respondent.
Very good.
My lord,
Yes.
may I? My lord, first of all, it is not an unauthorized construction because firstly, my lord, something has been suppressed in the writ petition.
Yes.
The writ petitioner himself is staying over that building. Now, my lord, in 1999, a suit was filed by the petitioner and his relative to the actual owner of the building. This building is subsisting since 1974 and prior to that. Not now. Now, my lord, this is this plain copy. Kindly see the plain copy. Paragraph 1 and 5.
I'm not getting into your civil disputes.
No, I'm not saying that.
Do you have a sanction plan?
My lord, it is of 1974. I'm a tenant. I am
You have
not
a sanction
construct.
plan?
There is no construction
They have,
at all.
they have issued.
There is no construction at all.
Go and say all that before the corporation.
So, my lord, kindly send us before the appellate
I
authority.
have given you
No, I have not received anything.
notice has been issued to you.
My lord, one thing, 401 has been issued, not under 400. So, my appeal lies under 400, under section 415. They kindly see their notice. It is under 401, which says construction is going on, and 400 says when there is already an existing illegal construction. They issued the notice wrongly under 401. It should have been under 400. If your lordship kindly take section 400 and 401, kindly see, my lord, the notice first. It says it is issued under 401, which speaks of.
My lord, they were totally silent.
No, I'm
such
may I
period.
make my style?
Did
May I
you,
make?
lord, have
Yes,
stopped
I have been,
the
my lord, engaged, my lord. That's right.
So how the
No, no. May I make my submission? May I make because the
please,
notice? My lord,
please, you-
kindly, sir, allow me.
please, you-
That notice itself is bad in the law. It has been issued under section 401. Kindly see, my lord, the notice. It has been issued and it is written 5-storied residential building is constructed without sanction. Whereas it is from 1974, it is existing and there is no construction going on. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes section 401 under which they have issued the notice, kindly see the language. If I may place it before your lordship. Order of stoppage of buildings or works in certain cases where the demolition of any heritage building or the erection of any building or the execution of any work has been commenced or is being carried on without or contrary to the sanction referred to in section 396 or in contravention of any condition subject to which such sanction has been accorded and so on, which is being carried on or has been commenced. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes 400, the language is different.
You challenge it. You have a separate
Before the
proceeding.
415, yes, my lord.
You challenge
Yes,
it,
yes,
whatever
yes.
you have to do.
Yes, my lord. Before the 415, before that, kindly records my submission.
I don't need to record your submission here at all.
At least kindly record that I am opposing that
You can
stand.
oppose whatever you want.
Yes, my lord. Kindly relegate us to the tribunal. We will.
I will not relegate you anywhere. You have your independent remedy. This
No,
petition,
difficulties, we are the tenants. Now, my
whatever it is, sir, you have a right.
yes, my lord, I humbly submit, my lord, the petition.
Not here.
Yes, my lord. My lord, that is why I am humbly submitting before your lordship, my lord. An opportunity be given to us so that we can proceed. in
Whatever
accordance with
opportunity
law.
you have in law, exercise it after giving of the notice. Take down. The petition has preferred the present petition,
बोलो दीजिए।
being aggrieved
Yes, sir. Engage to it.
by
এটা appeal का file করা দাও।
being aggrieved by the unauthorized construction at premises number. What is the premise number?
12 by H by 44, Bedford Lane, Kolkata 16.
At premises number 12/H/44 Bedford Lane, Calcutta 16. It is the case of the petitioner that
পিছনে দিয়ে
illegal and
উল্টো
unauthorized
পাল্টা দিয়ে দাও।
construction
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে।
was being raised at the site, at the above mentioned site. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, has filed an report in the form of an affidavit. A report in the form of an affidavit has been filed by the Commissioner, Calcutta Municipal Corporation,
ও আচ্ছা।
which indicates that a departmental proceeding has been initiated and notice under section 401 of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Act
না নোটিশ দেয়নি তো আমাদের আমাদের দিয়েছে নোটিশ না আমাদের নোটিশ নেই নোটিশ নেই কোনো
has been
কপিটা না দিলে স্যার এইটা পেয়েছি দেখুন স্যার এটা
full stop. The report further indicates that the person responsible and the occupiers have failed to produce any sanction plan and that the said unauthorized construction
ডেমোলিশন নেই তো
without any sanction plan. Full stop. We can dispose it off. Now they are taking action.
Lordship, okay. Lordship, after the compliance, Lordship, if any order passed by your lordship.
After
Compliance.
compliance my lord there is no order of demolition has been issued
No.
what compliance?
no
They have taken action, but they have made me responsible. Lordship.
You are responsible. The entire
after
building
this-
is illegal.
It's okay, Lordship, you passed the order. He also residing in the mezzanine floor of that.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is satisfied with the report and that the corporation has initiated actions in accordance with law. In view of the compliance report, in view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, there is nothing survives in the presented petition. The presented petition is disposed of with the direction that the respondent corporation shall conclude the proceedings in accordance with law and shall bring the unauthorized and illegal construction and shall ensure that the unauthorized and illegal construction is demolished. वो छोड़ दो which I'll bring it to a logical conclusion.
My lord, one humble submission, if it is to be demolished, then how would I go before this?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I've just said to a logical conclusion.
But some
I'm
time
not
may be given
recording
to
that.
us. Some time may be given to
I'm
us.
not recording anything. You have the time. Whatever time they'll give you, go before them. I'm not
May I
recording.
get a
anything.
copy of the report, my lord? May I get a copy of the report? We do not have. There is no order of demolition, nothing.
You have given a copy?
I have, my lord, my persons, I am saying,
I have not received
We'll
it.
give you a copy.
There is no order of demolition yet by the authority. I'm grateful.
in this matter, my lord, the petitioner himself, my lord, promoted that building, my lord. He himself promoted.
And
now
now
he
lost
will
in the civil suit. That's why this is the counter petition.
But how does he benefit from this?
My lord, 19,
Okay.
Lordship 1999.
Everybody, the entire structure is unauthorized and illegal.
But it
He's
is
also
not.
living there.
It is not.
You go and
Statute.
present your case before.
My lord instituted a suit where he is, my lord, stating that he constructed, my lord.
He himself
Everything is
constructed.
here, my lord. Now he is.
Bola.
This is what I wanted to, my lord, say now, my lord. Now they are coming.
And there is no construction going on. If you lordship sees the photographs, an age-old building standing over
Sir,
there.
any construction which has come up, which is unauthorized and illegal, has to be demolished.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Lord, I
If it is,
feel it in reading my lord's mind, lordship. That's my fault.
I'm grateful to your lordship. It's absolutely good.
Grateful.
My lord, this is a writ petition alleging illegal construction. In this matter, save and accept.
Two of the private respondents.
Save and accept the private respondent number 11. All has been served.
Yes.
I therefore crave leave to serve again upon getting his address, because his address has been stated as the insufficient address. That's why it has returned. Private respondent number 11, my lord.
Serve them. Yes. Who's appearing for the corporation? What is it?
I'm appearing for the respondent.
Yes.
My lord, this is a illegal construction at premises number 67 by 1 Surjo Sen Road, Alam Bazar. My lord, therein, I am a tenant. My lord, I am a tenant. I run a shop there under the name and style. Under the name and style for last 40 years, Sri Hori Motors. My lord, my rent receipt and electric bill is there at page 21, my lord. What has happened that this Shondeep construction has been engaged to construct a building therein. They have started a construction. My lord, they tried to demolish our shop room, and they also constructed a wall from that premises encroaching the PWD road. Thereby, they created impediment to our egress and ingress from our shop room to that road. I preferred a civil suit before the Bidhannagar Senior Division in respect so far as my shop room is concerned, so far as the illegal construction and the wall constructed illegally and encroaching the PWD road. That is the subject matter of this writ application.
Serve who you have not served. Respond number?
Respondent number 11.
Who's respond number 11?
Prahlad Roy, who is the owner of the land.
Learned comes for the petitioner. Seeks to serve upon respond number. Seeks time to serve upon respond number 11. Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks. After 6 weeks, after vacation. What is the status? You have any instruction?
That point I can take instruction, file a report.
Don't file a report first. Let him serve.
I take
May I indicate one thing? The principal allegations are against me. I am for Sandeep Constructions in this matter. Your Lordship sees the tenor of the allegation.
Are you constructing with a sanction plan?
I am. And I'm not concerned with the particular premises my learned friend is alleging. I am constructing 7 by 1 by A.
Yes.
And he is alleging illegal construction 67 by 1. I have a sanction plan. I'm raising a multi-storied building over there. And if I accept his submissions that I am encroaching on PWD land, on which he says his shop room was situated, he himself then must have been encroaching on that land.
I am already there. My
By encroaching, and his
there.
allegation, what he does not
I have
show,
not,
what he does not show
I
to your
have not
lordship,
constructed.
Yes.
it does not show to your lordship is his plaint, and he's also filed an
No, no.
application. Is purely a counter blast. He alleges that I have demolished his shop, which is in alleged violation of an ad interim order that he obtained before the civil court. He's filed an application under Order 39 Rule 2A that is pending. Now, instead of moving that application there, he's here now.
No, so far as those applications are concerned, those are in respect of my shop room at that premises. Now, apart from this, the illegal construction and encroachment. That is the subject matter here. He
has
was
only
takes
my learned
dilute
friend
your
says-
lordship
Just a minute,
mind.
at least 1%. So
I'm sorry.
I don't understand this habit.
I'm sorry.
And he wants to dilute the matter. That's why I have specifically stated at paragraph number 11, 13 and 14, my case. So far as the scope and ambit of my suit, and so far as this scope and ambit of this written writ application. Here I have alleging the illegal construction and the construction of a wall that that blocks my egress and ingress.
Ingress and ingress go to the civil court.
That's why
over
that
there-
is that I have taken
That can be taken care of by the civil code itself.
civil code. But so far as the illegal construction over the PWD land, and the wall that has been constructed by them running from east to on the southern side of the premises, running from the premises to the PWD road. Thereby they are
me the
blocking
file.
my way.
Let me see that what unauthorized construction you're talking about. So what is the unauthorized construction you're talking about? Where are you located? You're on the PWD land.
Yes.
And where is your plaint? Where have you filed that?
The plaint is at
23, your lordship.
at page 23, my lord.
Yes. What is there in the plaint?
This is at page 23. Here is the at paragraph 5. Now doing some construction on the south of the plaintiff shop room, a piece and parcel of the vacant land is lying in front of the aforesaid shop room, having the frontage of PWD road on the north. Omkar pump is lying extremely on the piece and parcel as well as the shop room. On the west, another piece and parcel of the land lying, keeping Chacha's dhaba and there. Defendant is now hunting their land and business and has become a land grabber promoter. On 13th July 2023, on the midday, the proprietor of Sanjay Singhani, a person along with men have a questionable character appeared, and the plaintiff removed the articles and etc. So for this, we have prayed for. Kindly come to page at the end of that page 24. That is a permanent injunction restraining the defendant and his men from dismantling and putting down and occupy the shoot property illegally without due process of law. That is my prayer. And the further restraining the defendant from entering into the and his men and from entering into the premises to do any illegal act without having any legal support of the competent court of law, and further from closing the way of egress ingress from the shoot property by raising any construction. That has been taken care of. So far as the encroachment of the PWD land from that premises, that is the question, because I am not able to enter into that premises without having the access from the PWD land. Let them file their objection if there be any. We will be able to answer it appropriately. And the photographs of the sites are there at page 35, 33.
You appear for 9, 10.
9 and 10. May I indicate two things, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My learned friend says that his bone of contention is the illegal construction
Yes.
and the encroachment. Now, kindly see his representation, which appears at page 36. He's only limited it to encroachment. Kindly comes to the last paragraph, which is at page 39. May I read it out, Your Lordship? Be that as it may, the issue of encroachment over the PW land is the bone of contention of this letter. And being the state authority, you are therefore requested to look into such violation and take appropriate legal action under law by demolishing the illegal construction as stated above, failing which I will do such and such. Now kindly see his pleadings in his petition. If his contention is that I am encroaching on a PWD land by erecting a wall, demolishing his shop, but by necessary corollary, it would, in my understanding, it would mean that he was encroaching on the PWD land.
Yes.
And my lord, I will also show that the person under whom he is claiming has already surrendered his possession to me.
No, that is not correct.
I will show. My lord, he is before the civil court. He's filed an application out of 39 Rule 2A also. That is at page 28.
That is a restraint order.
No, page 28, my lord, is the order alleging violation of the order of injunction, which he has obtained in his suit. That is also pending, Your Lordship. Kindly see the prayer here.
Yes, that is
I'm
the
only
violation
concerned
of
about the unauthorized construction, nothing more.
that is the violation of the your civil order, civil suits order.
Your Lordship, kindly call for a report then, my lord, the controversy will be clear.
In the meantime, I am serving the respondent number 11.
No, the
My
insufficient.
my lord, I am appearing for this state. Already they have, the petitioner already filed an application on 44, and on that basis, a report has been filed before the honorable, before the learned court. This report is that he is not the tenant in the property. He was tenant.
That 140 data.
That question is pending before the civil court. I have trade license and electricity line. I have bills, rent bills. We have not got this report. That has not been served upon us.
140 করে কথাটা বলেছে।
Yeah, civil dispute, sir.
This has been suppressed perhaps in the writ petition.
We have not got it.
Order is of, you moved an application, sir, is of 3rd August 2023.
I'm only concerned about the unauthorized construction. You file your report, we'll get to it. Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the respondent, Baranagar municipality. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that illegal and unauthorized construction is being carried out at jail number 04, Tausi 63, 63, 163, 166, 168, and 222. RS number 01, LR Khaitan number 1573, Dag number 3272, District North 24 Parganas, by private respondent number 9, 10, and 11. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that illegal unauthorized construction is being carried out in the form of a multi-storied building without obtaining any sanctioned building plan from the Baranagar municipality. Full stop. Learned counsel for the private respondent number 9 and 10 states that the petitioner was tenant.
No, yes, sir.
Tenant in the adjoining plot.
I'm sorry, beg your pardon, my lord.
He was a tenant in the adjoining plot.
He claims to be a tenant, but the person under who is claiming
Point number 9 and 10 states that they are carrying out construction
at 7 by 1 by A
on 7
by 1 by, I'll just indicate the premises number. Second. Seven by one by A Vivekananda Road. It's a amalgamation of various other premises.
so and so after
That is the crux.
after procuring a valid sanction plan.
But the concerned property at page 18 of the schedule that has been provided, the repetition is 67 by 1 Surya Road. That is,
Which is it?
18,
Page?
Page 18 of the repetition. That, yes. Surya Road, number, number, etc.
Yes.
Holding number 67 by 1 Surya Road, Kolkata, 35. This is the allegation is that on this particular plot of premises,
They have undertaken construction.
वो जहाँ खेतान लिखा है तो उसमें वो लिखा है बिग होल्डिंग नंबर 61/1 सूर्य सेन रोड कैलकटा 67/1 सूर्य सेन रोड कैलकटा डिस्ट्रिक्ट नॉट 24 परगनास वहां डाल देना बस 67/1 सूर्य सेन रोड learned cause for the respondent municipality Baranagar municipality seeks and is granted how much time?
it is returnable, your lordship 6 months after 6 weeks. So by that time I'll come back.
Seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his.
And may the state be directed to hand over their 141 the report that they have.
Nothing, just give it back to the state.
Already they have filed the application. They have filed the 100 application.
List after 8 weeks.
ছবি তুলে নিন আর ছবি তুলে দিন
ছবি তুলে দে তো বাইরে গিয়ে ছবি তুলে and wait for oblige 11 টা
Item number 8, my lord, I am appearing for the petition, my lord. On last occasion, my lord, your lordship directed the municipality to submit a report. Yes. Lord, may I submit the report, my lord. And the pension papers have already been forwarded to the office of the district, Register of Local Bodies, my lord. And now it is upon them to consider it. On 13th of May.
They have submitted the
Yes, my lord. Report has been given. Kindly dispose of this matter, direct the respondent number 6, my lord, to issue the PPO within the specified period. Thereafter, municipality disburse the all territorial benefit, my lord.
Who pays for the state?
Madam, for the state, my lord. My lord, if every paper is clear, then we can pass, my lord.
To file your report.
Everything is clear there, then we can pass, my lord.
File your report.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, may I be permitted to, my lord, I will be seeking leave, my lord, to correct the report, my lord. I have filed it on behalf of 3, 4, 5, my lord, respondent 3, 4, and 5, but erroneously, respondent 2 has been mentioned, my lord. Kindly give me leave to amend it, my lord.
Make the change.
3, 4, and 5.
Talks about the respondent.
3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, report.
Rabir.
বিদ্যমানে চলে যাবে পেন্ডিং রেখেছে ভালো তো দিন
Learned counsel for the municipality has filed his affidavit as his report in the form of an affidavit. Full stop. ऐसे कहते हैं a report. The chairman, Garulia municipality, has filed a report in the form of an affidavit. Full stop. The report indicates that the pension papers have been forwarded to the office of the director, the Directorate of Local Bodies, with all relevant documents, including the service book of the petitioner. Full stop. The counsel appearing for the Directorate of Local Bodies states that they have received the documents and shall furnish a report before this court within a period of 2 weeks.
My lord, at least 4 weeks, my lord, because in
Within
the
a period
meantime,
of
there is
3
someone
weeks.
like that.
Within a
Report
period of
WhatsApp করলে না?
3 weeks,
না, না, ছুটি আছে না মধ্যে স্যার?
indicating steps that has been taken to release the pensionary benefits in favor of the petitioner. Full stop.
They will send the documents to the office of the respondent of 6, my lord. If it is found in form, the respondent of 2, my lord, the office of the director of the local bodies, they will send all the documents for releasing issuing the PPO, my lord, by the respondent of 6.
DPPG. Then my lord, you will take some time, my lord. From their office to in our office, if matter will come, we will inspect our office and report.
You already have got all the documents from the municipality. You have to process it and send it to respond number that, what do you call, DG?
Respondent number 6, DPPG,
EPPG.
Director of Pension and
DPPG is a PPO issuing authority.
And they will issue the PPO.
If the documents are found to be in
Found to
proper
be.
form.
So let him file his report.
Yes.
List after 4 weeks.
Kindly give me.
Point line like that. The report is taken on record.
The matter appear কবে?
Liberty granted to
When the matter will
correct
appear?
the
A liberty is granted to the respond number.
to strike up the respondent number 2 on the
Liberty is granted to the respondent municipality to set off respond number 2 from the report.
Get to.
Lady appear কবে?
Then
I'm good.
3 to 5 leave.
Report a copy. Report a copy correction করে copy correction.
I am for the petitioner.
Lord, 9 and 10, my lord was hearing lord together. 9 has been filed by my learned friend lord for implementation of order of demolition. 10 I have challenged the order of demolition. But on the last day, my lord directed the corporation to file an affidavit disclosing the record. Lord, the corporation's affidavit has not come, and my lord extend the interim order, my lord, on the last occasion, which is my lord there till my lord this week. So my lord may I don't find the
corporation.
Mr. Shaunak Bhattacharya was there. He is not. I don't find him now. My lord may extend the interim order and my lord direct them to file the affidavit. My lord, kindly have a look at your lordship's order date 25th April. Because the corporation has passed the order of demolition, my lord directed them to file the affidavit disclosing the lord. He only sought time to file affidavit. The interim order was originally granted not on 25th February 2025. By Justice Chandra, and then your lordship extended it on 25th of April 2025. Okay, 2 months from passing of the order. Further 4 weeks. My lord extended it for 4 weeks. Justice Chondo passed it for 2 months. My lord may have a look at the 25th February order. The order, Lord. If my lord sees. Lord, here we have challenged, my lord, the jurisdiction of the person who passed the order. Now, my lord, before Justice Chondo also the municipality could not answer. And before your lordship, my lord, prayed for accommodation. Lord, the records are very necessary, whether there was any authorization or not. Mr. Bhattacharya has come.
Nobody is here for the corporation.
He has come.
Yes.
Affidavit দিয়েছে?
Lordship, there was a direction to file affidavit.
Yes.
So that the point, Millard, our stand is reflected from the impugned order. Now, Millard, I have to substantiate on the point of law which was the jurisdiction. Millard, I cannot improve anything by filing an affidavit.
You have to. There's a direction you sought time to file.
He only sought for time to file affidavit.
2 weeks time to file affidavit.
Millard, I have to only, Millard, substantiate the by Millard on a legal point. That's why that I cannot improve something, Millard. Millard, I can only annex the Millard hearing.
Yes,
you have authorization.
that is the most important
Yes,
thing,
the
whether you have
authorization.
given a hearing or not.
Yes, whether the authorization was.
The sons were given hearing the.
Sir, you have to file those documents
Yes.
on record.
And the authorization. That the person was at all authorized to hear out, or under the law, he doesn't have the authority.
You have to file that.
Yes.
My lord, with due respect, submitting one point in the previous occasion raised a point, the locus standi of this person, because notice has been given to somebody else. What are this locus standi of this person to challenge the letter?
my
And on the point,
house.
my lord, they are saying
house.
they will give the translated copy of some Bengali documents. Till date, they did nothing.
We have made it.
And second point, my lord,
My
I
lord.
have submitted by written objection on 25th April. No reply given even after passing of 15 days.
The reply we have affirmed, it's ready. I am filing the reply against his opposition. He has not stated only his case, not the corporation's case. He cannot state the corporation's case.
Not
Not
necessary.
my basic ground
My
is,
point is, my lord, they are third party in the proceeding. How they
Lord,
can
my-
challenge the order?
Lord, I am the owner of the structure. Notice
Even
has
owner
been,
of the structure.
I am the
What
owner
I have
of the
never heard owner of the structure. What is
the
owner of
building,
the structure?
owner of the building which is sought to be demolished. They have
There
given,
is a sale deed.
yes.
No, my lord.
Kindly take note.
It is not a building at
Lord,
all.
may I
When we
address your
started the digging of the soil, we made representation
Lord,
to the
may I
population.
address your lordship on this?
Notice, my lord.
Kindly
In
take the
spite of
requisition.
Snowpark notice, they
Lord, kindly
completed
take the
construction. Police came, police stopped that work. In the
Let
meantime,
him
they
finish, I'll
completed
answer.
the first floor. Can
Lord,
the order impugned for a
Let
moment,
him
my lord?
finish, Lord, I'll answer. Lord, the document that I have given you, Lordship, the translated copy, that is of page 17 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My Lord, it was in vernacular, page 17 of my writ petition, Lord, WPA 20449. My Lord, can I take that?
Where is the other red petition?
20449.
Where's the other red petition?
Item number 10. অন্য লোকেদের জন্য কপি করবে পাগল নাকি তুমি Lord,
Yes.
My Lord, kindly got that? Lord, page 17 is the record of rights which records the name of Ruxana Zakaria. Lord, that is the translated copy I have given it to your lordship. Lord, the record of rights, Lord, says that I am the Rayat under the Lord Land Defense Act. Rayat means owner of the property. So I am the owner of the property. What the corporation has done, corporation has given notice to my sons and passed an order of demolition. Who has passed an order of demolition? The superintending engineer. Whereas the statute provides the power only to the commissioner of the corporation to pass an order of demolition. I have challenged it on 3 grounds. Firstly, it is without jurisdiction because the commissioner has not passed the order. Secondly, the portion which is to be demolished not mentioned. There are judgments of Justice Lord Jyotirumay Bhattacharya. I believe he will not oppose that. Lord, that says that a portion, if it is not identified, that's also a violation of natural justice. Third, no notice. Now, my Lord, on the ground of jurisdiction, my Lord wanted them to file an affidavit. They prayed for time. Now, my point is that superintending engineer could not have been authorized. Now, they have to disclose whether he has been authorized or not. Under what law he has been authorized, whether he has the power. My Lord, merit what my learned friend is saying.
The reply.
Yes.
Take down. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks further time of how much time?
Past week after Milord reopening Milord kindly it on Milord 17th or 18th of
Take a look. This court-wide order dated 25/4/2025 had granted the respondent corporation 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Full stop. For affidavit in opposition, the same has not been done till date. Full stop. Counsel for the respondent corporation prays for some more time to file his affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Let the same be done within a period of 3 weeks. Reply if any within 1 week thereafter. List after 6 weeks.
But the interim order is there.
List after 4 weeks. The interim order. The initial interim order granted by the coordinate bench of this court on 25/2/2025 is further extended for 8 weeks or until further orders, whichever is ordered.
Lord, in 20449, they used an opposition, I used a reply. My lord may keep those on record, my lord. I have filed it.
In 2044.
2049, the private party has used the opposition, I have used a reply in time.
Affidavit in reply to the affidavit in reply by the on behalf of the petitioner is kept on record. This will be in item 10. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed his reply to the affidavit in opposition. The same is kept on reply on record.
Much obliged, extremely grateful.
Keep it up.
Lord, 11 I am for the petition.
For the state lordship.
Lord, in fact, my lord, last occasion, my lord, on 28th April, my lord has been pleased to direct the my lord DLB as well as the my lord DPPG, my lord, to file a report, my lord.
Lordship, due to the ongoing medical treatment, Mr. Shoykoshin is out of station. So I have been instructed, kindly take the matter on the next week, on Monday or any other day as per your convenience, Lordship.
Not today.
Grateful, Lordship.
Keep it on Wednesday. Excellent. Next Wednesday.
Wednesday. Grateful, Lordship.
Monday, my lord.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. My lord, 12, also the same matter, my lord.
Who's appearing? You're appearing in 12.
Sir, there was a direction, my lord, to file a report, my lord. My lord, pension matter, my lord. Retired.
Who was appearing in Madam?
Last occasion.
Who had appeared last occasion?
My lord, Suprut Pratim Dhar
in this matter, Lordship.
Priyobroto De.
Who is PC Das? Soma Chaudhary.
Municipality.
Madam, why are you not saying it?
Lordship, we have already forwarded the documents, Lordship. State was directed, DLP was directed to file a report, Lordship. Last occasion. On 28th of
Who's appearing for the state in this?
My last occasion, his appearance is here, my lord. Lordship, can you see?
Supratim Dhar.
And Priyobroto De.
We'll keep it on the same day, Wednesday, not today.
Lordship is here.
Ask him to be here. Wednesday.
Budhvar.
Item 13.
14, my lord. 14, 13.
Document is the direction of the document. Not I will that he has not sent the paper. Not sent the papers? Yeah, pension papers. That's why. Who appears for the municipality here?
Lordship, I'm appealing on behalf of the municipality, Lordship. This is the document.
I have been stated. Also without, not the sanctioned post.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, Lordship, this is.
Post is sanctioned, my lord. Most probably, my learned friend is not correct, my lord. The post is sanctioned. It will, lordship, kindly see page 28, my lord.
The report. Give it to him. This is your communication.
Opposition.
আমরা পাঠিয়েছি ওটা।
On examination of the service code of Subhash Contra found that their profiles are not approved in IOSM. Sir, IOMS is just a term.
Next page.
These are sanctioned posts and they have all been regularized. So you have to make the payment. And there are judgments which are being passed by the coordinate bench where you have to do it.
And Lordship, I have annexed that IOSMS is already, Lordship, uploaded in the year 2018, Lordship. I have annexed that
What
document.
do you mean papers have not been served? They have given all the papers.
The profile has already been uploaded. Now it is the duty of the.
So what kind of report are you filing then? I have not filed. I have success, not I have. Take down. An affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent number 6, which is absolutely contrary to the record. The concerned officer is filing a report without application of mind and is not aware of the factual position. The report indicates that the documents have not been made available. Have not been made available by the chairman of the municipality. It is further stated that the The employee details are not available on the IOSMS, which is the online salary management system. Though the respondent director of local bodies has already put the details of the employee on the
IOSMS.
and the same is available, full stop. In view of such development, learned counsel for the respondent number 6 states that he shall file a better affidavit
Respondent number 2, my lord, director of local bodies. 6 is the DPPG.
even let them also file it.
Both 2 and 6.
Now 6 has already received all the documents. You appear for 2 also, right?
6 minute by 6.
Both are same state.
Yes, director of local bodies.
Director of local bodies 2.
Yes, so you appear for both.
5 minute, 5 respondent number 2.
You have filed for respondent number 6 here.
Also both.
Both 2 and 6.
These are both appear for the state, sir.
Yes, minute, as indicated, I said.
Learned counsel, the petitioner, respondent shall file a report since the state is the answering respondent in terms of respondent number 2 as well as 6. The report shall be filed on behalf of both the answering respondents within a period of 3 weeks. Full stop. Let this matter appear. We'll keep it separately then, not with the other matters. After vacation, 1 week after vacation.
3 weeks too. 1 week
3
after
weeks.
vacation.
2 weeks after vacation.
2 weeks after vacation.
I have already served the copy to the
This copy doesn't make any sense, sir. Didn't you see the order?
Yes, submitted minute, that's why I have submitted.
At
Lordship,
least tell your officers to use their brain. What kind of reports are being filed?
Lordship, kindly record that municipality submitted the documents, Lordship, that they have forwarded.
My
the
client like that the
Profile has been uploaded.
the municipality
And
has
it's been
already
uploaded,
submitted
Lordship.
the documents to the director local bodies. Full stop.
And
And Lordship,
profile
kindly
of
record it
petitioner
as well as
been
portal
uploaded.
has been uploaded, my lord.
And the petitioner's profile has already been uploaded on the IOSMS.
IOSMS. Great.
কপিতে কোনো মূল্য নেই কপিতে কোনো দরকার নেই
Fatima, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the issue, my lord, before your lordships is a common passage has been blocked by the local club by constructing building where the club have no right title interest of the land. And that is the common.
Is that translated copy?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the subject matter is this, my lord, the land,
What page is this?
my lord, the page is, well,
Is
the
this the
top.
way to put translated copies, sir?
Yes, my lord, top.
Is
top
this the way you hand over translated copies?
is, my lord, the relevant portion has been translated, my lord. A big document, my lord.
Translate the entire copy.
But the entire deed, my lord.
Translate the entire copy. Learned counsel for the petitioner shall file on record the translated copy.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I'm sorry. My lord,
Next.
But in the meantime, my lord, short
Nothing in the
interim order, my
meantime.
lord, they are going to construct.
Nothing in the meantime. Why didn't you file it?
There is a big documents, my lord, Bengal.
File it, sir, file it.
Some protection, my lord, I paying, my lord,
Okay.
your lord, sir.
Comply with the order of the court. Take down. Learned counsel for the petition on the last occasion had sought time to file the translated copy, full stop. The same has not been done till date, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner shall file a translated copy within a period of,
Well, on the 1 week,
within
within
a
1 week
period
from
of,
the
learned counsel for the petitioner states that he will file a translated copy, seeks further time of 1 week to file the translated copy. Let the same be done. List on after vacation.
After vacation.
Next,
my lord, specific date may be given, my lord. On
2 weeks after vacation.
1 week, my lord, I am praying, my lord. They are going to rapidly construct it, my lord. 1 week, my lord.
Give it 1 week after vacation. I'm not here.
I'm grateful.
Weeks after vacation.
Yes,
The appeals will be listed.
appeal has been
It will be listed.
listed. Very good.
I have got it.
I am here.
And I appear for the respondent number 6 in the second matter, item number
15.
15.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the petition in item number 15.
Yes.
Aruna Dole, petition number 1, and her 2 sons,
Yes.
Biplab Dole and Dole in the petition number 2 and 3. This particular writ petition has been preferred after being aggrieved and dissatisfied and against an order passed by the Baranagar municipality on 27th November 2024. In regards to one proceedings that has been followed after a writ petition that has been preferred before the Honorable High Court in 2023. The copy of the order has been annexed in the writ petition of the item number 15 on the page 65. The copy of the order, the impugned order.
বোর্ডটা চেঞ্জ করে দিন 615.
Yes.
Before going further to anything else, I would prefer to submit one thing very initially. That is, this particular order has been preferred after an proceedings that has been followed on 27th November 2024 before the Board of Councillor in the Baranagar municipality sharp at 4 p.m. That the meeting has been called. Now the petitioner, they have appeared, they turned up in the meeting at 4, had made a prayer before the Board of Councillor for a short crossover because of the reason that the councillor for the petitioner has not turned up. But that prayer, their prayer of short crossover has been rejected. And the hearing has continued in absence of the councillor of the petitioner themselves. The petitioner has not been assisted by any of the councillor of their side. Or on the opposite side, the Manish Agarwal has been the petitioner number 5 in this item number 15. He has been represented by one councillor. This has been reflected, one advocate. This has been reflected. Council. This has been reflected and recorded in the order itself. Kindly have a look at the page number 65.
Yes.
Doipayan Basu Mollik on behalf of Manish Agarwal petitioner appeared. Aruna Dole respondent did not appear. Robi Dole and Sri Biplab Dole respondents appeared. So my first submission is that there has been a denial of principle of natural justice. The petitioner being persons of low income and of not much higher education or college education or high school education, they needs to be assisted by a councillor that has been denied. This is the first thing first that I am not to mention in this matter. Next, kindly have a look to paragraph thereafter. Doipan Boshulik, advocate of Manish Agarwal, the petitioner. Here the petitioner is the petition 23 that has been written at the caption. And this particular order that the Board of Council has passed is actually the consequence or subsequent proceedings of that repetition of 2023. State that all constructed illegal construction was done in the land of Sandeep Construction. So the allegation about illegal construction that has been carried out, the petitioner has submitted before the Board of Council, which has been recorded in his order, that particular land belongs to Sandeep Construction. 6 in the item number 15. But the land belongs to Sandeep Construction on which illegal construction has been made. Is not the party to that particular proceedings before the Board of Municipal Council. Because the notice as annexure number 11. The petitioner has been served, this has been served to Sandeep Construction, where the advocate of Manish Agarwal in the board meeting has submitted, and it has been recorded that the land belongs to Sandeep Construction. So there is an excess between Manish Agarwal. I thought as a procedure of legal construction, but he is actually has preferred this petition on behalf of Sandeep Construction. There is 6 in the petition that is preferred by me. So it is my case that the particular land address has been mentioned as 8 by 1, 18. This particular land does not belong to me. This particular land does not belong to the petitioner. I have no connection, right, title, interest, and nothing at all. I am totally diverse with this particular land. Now, in the writ petition 119 that has been preferred in 2023, the copy which has been they have annexed in their petition in the item number 16.
Yes.
There, the address is mentioned as 18 by 1. The copy of the writ petition has been annexed in page number 117 of the writ petition preferred by the respondents in the item number 16. In this particular writ petition, on page number page number 124, it has been written in paragraph number 3 that the premises is 18 by 1 Hatem Munshi land. We, the petitioners, have no connection with this particular land, but we have been wrongly implicated in the party. We have made a case of mutual joinder in this case, since when we are not, have no connection with a particular property, then why we have been implicated and we are asked to represent in the particular proceedings before the Board of Council regarding regarding allegation of illegal construction. Now, in the order itself, the Board of Council has mentioned that the petitioner producing documents of the construction of the building. How can the particular plot of land does not belong to the petition in this case? How we can produce documents and which does not belong to us?
After lunch.
Much obliged. Affidavit of service. I'm sorry, affidavit. During my submission, I like to draw attention to the writ petition of the item number 16, page number 26, where the respondent number 5 in the item number 15, as well as the petition in the item number 16, has made a representation before the Boranagar municipality on 23rd May 2023.
Me the page number. Show me the page number.
26.
Whenever you rely upon a document or any page,
I've already mentioned 26, the repetition in the item number 16.
what are you showing?
It is a letter sent by the municipality as annexure 2. It is dated in the subject matter section 7. This Manish Agarwal, the writer of this letter, has made a representation of the Boranagar municipality alleging that in that premises there is an illegal construction. And subsequent to that, the petitioner filed a writ case 1997/2023, which has been annexed in page number 28.
Yes.
Come to page number 30, where again the address has been mentioned. They have mentioned the address as 7/1A Vivekananda Road, but here in page 37, paragraph number 8, the address has been mentioned as 7/1A Vivekananda Road, formerly as 18 Hatem Shilden. How can be the two premises the same address? There have to be certain proceedings, legal proceedings, so that the two address has to be the same.
So he himself is saying it's formally known as.
That means there has been changed.
Maybe the address was known as Hatem, that road might be known as Hatem Munshi Lane. I don't know.
There has to be certain proceedings that 7 8 has been changed. That cannot be.
That is for the corporation to answer.
What we are on?
Municipality has acted.
I need to complete my submission, and I think my friends on the other side have the scope and the chance to address this point. Now,
Who's appearing for the corporation here?
now I request your lordships to come to page number 45 of my writ petition, item number 11, where again the municipality has issued a notice, page number 45 of the writ petition, item number 15, annexure 45.
Yes.
Again, they have mentioned here premises number 7/1 Road, and this is a notice about the hearing. The parties here has been invited for a hearing. Now, the annexure of the order that the order that I have annexed on page 65. Here is certain, the most strange part is there in the middle portion where it is written, the Doipan Basu Mullik advocate on behalf of Manish Agarwal petitioner states that already constructed illegal construction was done on the land of Mrs. Sandeep Construction, and the said land was occupied by Oruna and other premises number 7 Vivekananda Road, 8. Again, the strangest part, 8 or 8 happened out this process number of has been recovered where which changes have been done. Now here comes the real story. The repetitioner in actually is just of that has been the order itself has been written by the seat exception, and I am situated, or I am I am construction has been constructing residential complex for high income customers. The university construction, something like that. Since they are not and users become the middle of their thoughts. Titles of which I mentioned in the description, and there is against me allegations that whenever their construction workers have come there, the question is, construction shall come to their houses. They will do the construction. I am because my ancestors have been under occupation for more than years. There is a well situated which I have mentioned on evidence is more than 100 years old. Now, if that be alleged as unauthorized, then there has to be some legal provisions under dwelling house of 100 unauthorized.
Yes.
So there is my solution is that since the that has commenced in 2020, all dedicated and the construction of the premises number, then I discuss. Actually, that at all. And that where is the inspection, where the inspection, prior to the home, where I will identify the block that this is it out of my distance that was to Sunday construction, the respondent number 6. Since they are trying to grab my property, I am forced to file a civil suit before the civil judge board. And in that under order 39, the Sunday construction, they have filed a petition. I just the particular section, they have produced a document and which have annexed section where it has been mentioned that Hatem 18 shilling section of item 15 where
Page 42. This is property tax.
actually I'm producing the written section where they have annexed certain documents. One is a municipal tax bill where it is written, where it has been shown 7 by the name of the assessee is under construction. They have also annexed very important a title deed, a deed of purchase, where the Sandip Construction has purchased the plot 18 by 1 shilling. So the whether it is 7 or Sandip Construction is a 6 item, item number 6. Now, how come when these two plots are being the subject matter of the proceeding before the board of municipality, how can myself down the that I have no connection with this plot? These in the written objection, they filed the civil junior petition at Budangnagar. And
why are you handing this like this? Why are you handing over this document like this?
No, I'm showing the documents. I also have the documents in my writ petition.
Rely on the writ petition document. Page 42.
So I am alleging that the and my learned friend, I'm sorry. So my learned friend will comment on my submission. My submission is that order that has been passed by the board of council about shall be set aside the sharing. Deciding.
And your ground is you are residing on 18.
I have annexed documents.
What are the documents you have annexed?
I 42. My grandmother, since deceased, he has been shown the picture, the relation to item.
Yes.
And I am also annexed on I have stated another document where it has been stated 18 by 1 it belongs to Sandip Construction. It is annexed as in my writ petition. My submission is the procedure that is the responsibility shall be set aside. It is absolutely action.
Done. Arguments done.
Over.
Now you show from the ground, where have you stated it's a misjoinder of parties?
They have. So already have I do not reside in that address. I've attended the they have asked me to all the proceedings whether the premises I guess
Yes.
I appear for Shondip Construction. The municipality wants to make submission, madam.
What is the difference between 18-1, 7/1? Are the same holdings?
Passed by the Court of Council as a case 65.
Yes.
But there, my lord, we have mentioned this is 7/1/8 that Vivekananda Road.
How can you write formally known as 18 or 18/1?
Initially, my time to time, my lord, the premises changing because of separation, amalgamation. Time to time, we change the numbers also. These are the reasons. So, my lord, now Lordship has seen case 65, which has been placed by Learned Senior Pen. But 7/1 at Vivekananda Road, which was formerly known as premises number 18 or 18/1. Atim Munshi Lane. Now, my lord, we identify a premises where a construction is being made. Whether that construction is being done, has been done in accordance with law or not, whether there is any sanction.
Sir, first you tell me whether these premises, both 7/1 and 18 or 18/1, are the same. All three are same.
But from the order passed by the municipality.
I'm not concerned with the order passed by the municipality. That is what is under challenge here. Are they the same?
That instruction I have to take. Because
You take that instruction before you make your submissions.
Inspection report is required to be looked into because my Learned Senior Pen says they were present time of inspection. So what they have identified as the property, I have to check that also. But at least from the order passed by the municipality, and it was passed in their presence. They were even hearing, they were present at the time of.
They were not present. That is the ground which they are saying. They were not allowed to make themselves present at the time of hearing.
No, the two of them were present.
Unassisted by.
Your sons were present.
Petitioner number 1 is two, is two, but they were not being allowed to by the lawyer.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. We asked for a passover, short passover. They were not allowed. On the very the written representation of our state, which I have annexed. Which I have annexed on page number 848. It's 100 deciding.
Have a look at the picture. I don't think this can be.
I have sweared on my affidavit.
It is impossible for this building to be a 100-year-old building.
Steel windows. These windows will not exist 100 years back.
These photographs are related to a process.
He is 18 Hatem Munshi Lane.
Discussed all. That did show that the constructions are illegal. Otherwise, there shall be justice.
Lower your volume. You're not giving a public speech, and I can hear you well.
Much obliged.
Not a political agenda here. Let them.
May I?
Yes,
Just
yes.
only one. Not the premise of the order, whatever your lordship has seen. He has responded to a notice. Please come to page 47. This is apropos your lordship's court's intervention, that the hearing was conducted.
Yes.
Kindly sees Aruna Doloi, Robi Doloi, Biplab Doloi, all of 7/1/A Vivekananda Road, formerly known and numbered 18, Hatem Munshi Lane.
It's not 18. They have wiped out. If you see, Mr.
Yes, there's a gap in between the comma and 18.
Very simple. I'll show you where they have put a marker also. There is something not right.
Then page 65,
You see page 64.
64.
It's evident that they have removed one. Absolutely.
Yes, 100%. 100. It is
100%.
staring on the face.
Yes. So let them file a report. Let them say whether the properties are the same.
But only one thing, Milord, the defense taken by my learned friends, that, Milord, it is a 100-year-old structure, prima facie, it does not appear to be so. Because, Milord, whatever structure that is standing on in the property in question, Milord, that structure apparently does not appear to be a 100-year-old. In any event, Milord, the nature of the construction does not, it did not exist. A new construction has come. It is 100%.
That is not in the premises, which is the subject matter of this case.
His case is entirely different. Why are you concerned about 100, 200? He is saying that the construction which has been carried out is 18 Hatim Sai Road, which is not part of the subject matter, which is 7/1 or formerly known as 18/1. So he's saying this is entirely different. That is his argument.
Whatever it is.
Municipality was the one.
For the municipality with the person of the locality. He has found a structure which is unauthorized. He has made a general complaint to the municipality saying 7/1, and that is why he has said there 18, either it may be 18 or it may be 18/1.
So that the municipality is taking that stand. Initially, if you see, he's saying 18/1.
Yes.
All through it has been 18/1.
The order, that municipality has said it is 18.
Correct.
Either 18 or 18/1.
Correct.
But when the lordship court is going into the question of structure, say that each structure is an authorized structure. Then the only thing is the section plan. There the resistance says.
No, there are two things. So we'll see that he has to prove. So I'll give him a hearing.
And I think the confusion will be clear. I'm sorry. It is, Milord. It is my mistake, Milord. I take it on. Milord. Sir, attorney, we'll copy this. Hey, iPad done. Milord, in response to our communication, 15 January 2025, Shondeep communicated. Major Shondeep construction. ঘুরিয়ে দে তো ভাই। ঘুরিয়ে দেন।
You can see it.
আগের চিঠিটা। Kindly cease. Address to Shondeep. 15 January. Major Shondeep Construction purchased various landed property in respect of municipal premises number such and such, Baranagar, by way of various separate deeds, which has been amalgamated from several different premises numbers, including numbers 18/1 Hatem Munshi, Kolkata 7,35,000. For the sake of clarity, we request you to inform us the status of the following premises. Premises number 18 Hatem Munshi, premises number 18/1 Hatem Munshi, you are requested kindly. Now, the municipality has responded on 16th of January 2025. In response to the above, that's the first document, above, this is to inform you that the above premises 18 Hatim Munshi had been struck off from fourth quarter 24-25 by the BOC meeting by item number 9, which is held on 1st October 2024.
What do you mean by struck off? A property can't be struck off like
Lord,
this. An assessment can be
holding
struck
number
off. Holding
from
number.
the records.
This is not a assessment number. This is a holding number of a property.
Yes.
There has to be a different number given to the property. You can't
Lord,
struck it off.
The next sentence, kindly see.
The next sentence
And
is different.
18 by 1 Hatim Munshi has been amalgamated with a holding
No
number.
problem with that, sir. No problem with that. What happened to 18?
Lord, 18 is apparently, that is the.
You can't
municipal-
struck it off. And this is something which you find here, rampant illegality like this. I am seized of a matter again where the property has disappeared.
This is
Properties
what
can't
the,
disappear.
let them, in that event.
18 by 1 goes into amalgamation with 7 by 1. That is all right, but only thing is whether this can be done. This 18 says has been struck off. How this has been done? This has been done as late as on 24th, on 1st October to 2024. So not on this I have taken instruction.
No property gets struck off, sir.
But 18 by 1 gets amalgamated with 7 by 1 by 8.
That's all right.
What happens to 18? How can that get struck off? And
Exactly.
what really happened with that?
Properties can't get struck off.
Yes, it cannot.
It cannot.
It cannot evaporate.
Can't.
Once it gets amalgamated, then it's a different number.
That's a different thing.
It has a new identity. That's all right. But simply struck off, then what happens to the property? That property has to be physically there. That has to be.
That is his ground. And if the property is physically there, Mr. Sen, even if it's illegal, hearing has to be given.
What is it? If he gets a chance of hearing again?
But he has to produce some plan.
Obviously, we'll remand it back. If he doesn't produce it, same order will be passed. But then opportunity of hearing has to be given.
Only one thing. Has he disclosed any document here? I put this question entirely to myself. He has disclosed suit. He has disclosed all papers apart from one plan.
First, let us see whether this property holding number. Let us see the holding number.
Very well.
Then we'll see.
And keeps it, if it comments to this side of the vacation.
This side of the vacation, not possible. How?
Let us come back in the second week of June. I'll come.
Second week of June.
The June is the question.
Take down. The petitioner, by way of the present petition, has challenged the demolition order dated demolition of unauthorized construction, has challenged the demolition order bearing memo number 396/4 dated 20/12/2024, passed by respondent number 3. Petitioner contends that there exists exists a pending. You have a ownership dispute also.
No ownership dispute.
No ownership dispute.
The petitioner contends that the impugn order suffers from legal infirmity as the petitioner is owner of property number 18 Hatim Munshi Lane. It is the case of the petitioner that
It is under occupation of the property.
He
is under the
he claims to be owner.
18
No, I never claim to own. It's under occupation.
occupation of 18 Hatim Munshi Lane. Full stop.
His plaint cases is the
No.
Petitioners, it is a contention of the petitioner that there was a complaint. There was an alleged complaint by Manish Agarwal, right? Who had filed the complaint? The first complaint, Manish Agarwal.
One indulgence. Kindly record that he is saying before your lordship that he is in occupation. He is not claiming ownership.
I wrote occupation. Learned counsel petitioner states that one Mr. Manish Agarwal had filed a complaint alleging illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 7/1/A Vivekanand Road, Calcutta, ward number 08, formerly known as 18/1 Hatim Munshi Lane. Full stop. petitioner contends that he has been in occupation of 18 Hatimunshi Lane and has nothing to do with the above the property at has nothing to do with property situated at premises number 7/1/1/A Vivekanand Road, formerly known as 18/1 Hatimunshi Lane. Full stop. He states that he has not raised any illegal and unauthorized construction, and the demolition order has been passed without giving him an opportunity of hearing. Full stop. He contends that though he had attended, though his son, your son, right, was a
Petitioner number 1 and they have represented.
petition number 1 and her
One is not there.
states that petition number 2.
They have submitted a letter of authority.
Petition number 2 and 3 had appeared before the Baranagar before the chairman Baranagar municipality, though they were not allowed to be represented through an attorney. Full stop. The petitioner had written a letter to the municipality stating that the demolition order has been passed vis-a-vis his property, which is 18 Hatimunshi Lane. Though the initial complaint had been filed regarding a different property. Full stop. Though there is no document on record to show that the petitioner, who claims to be the owner of 18 Hatimunshi Lane, has carried out the construction in accordance with the sanction plan. Full stop. Petitioner has contended that the said construction is 100 years old, but has not filed any document in support of the said contention. Neither any pictures or photographs have been filed indicating that the property has been in existence for 100 years. Full stop. Be that it may, the respondent municipality shall file a report after conducting an inspection as to whether the property number 7/1/A Vivekanand Road, formerly known as 18/1 Hatimunshi Lane, is a different and distinct property than the petitioner's property, which is 18 Hatimunshi Lane. Full stop. Let the report be filed within a period of how much time?
Common inspection.
Within a period of 2 weeks, let this matter be listed on 24th of June.
24th of June.
Yes. I'm not here, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Well, only one.
I'm in.
I know.
Sir.
Not only one thing. Not only one indulgence. May it retain its position fairly at the top in the list. As an upgraded matter.
Much obliged.
If that controversy goes, we will
Yes,
give them a hearing and we'll
Yes. 15 and 16 together.
Same order. 16, I'm not passing any order. In 15,
Let
you,
it be, Milord, just in
in
the
15 you this, sir, and item 16 you just say list along with writ petition.
very, very.
Affidavit of service is taken under.
Lord 17, Lord, I am for the writ petitioner. Lord, practically what I am, Lord, thinking that, Lord, my case, Lord, projected in the play writ petition is that I am the owner of the property and somebody else promoter by material misrepresentation of fact obtain a sanction plan in respect of my property. But my lord, there was a representation under statutory representation under section 397 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act for cancellation of the plan. And secondly, my lord, because I am the owner of the property. Secondly, my lord, that mutation up to 2024-25 January, Lord, mutation in my name. Lord, since 1952 onwards, in my name. All on a sudden, I have seen that my name has been deleted without giving any notice to me. Therefore, I made a representation, my lord, for the purpose of cancellation of the mutation. Now, my lord, that prayer was not made here. Therefore, in a state of, my lord, filing a, my lord, amendment application, enclosing all those things, my lord, I may be permitted to withdraw it with liberty to file afresh on this same cause of action. So that, my lord, all those prayers, my lord, can be included because of Order 2, Rule 2. Lordship knows that the second writ petition will not be maintainable.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to file a petition in accordance with law.
A supplementary. My lord, with leave to file a fresh writ petition, because unless leave is granted, my lord, I cannot file a writ petition. The writ petition.
Why
What-
can't you file a fresh writ petition, sir, with a different
Fresh
cause of-
because of incorporating the cause of action for cancellation of the preemption, the mutation,
Correct.
as also, my lord, for the purpose of cancellation of the sanction plan.
Then you file an amendment application and put everything in here.
Lord, that will cause a delay. That is the reason, my lord.
I don't care. You file an amendment application.
Lord, that
You have liberty to file. You file an amendment application.
then, my lord, I may not be permitted to withdraw it. I shall file an application for amendment.
Whatever you want to file an application for amendment, file it.
Your lordship then pass an order.
Sir, you will. Why will I pass any order? You move an application for amendment. We'll see that whether the amendment needs to be allowed or not.
Your lordship, Lord.
Why should I pass an order for amendment, sir?
No. Your lordship will not pass an order unless amendment application is filed.
You can withdraw it. I'm giving you the liberty to file a fresh writ petition in accordance with law. I'm
Yes.
not saying anything.
Yes.
With liberty
In
to file.
accordance with law.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Lord, I could not.
With liberty to file in accordance with law.
In accordance with law. Lordship. আর দরকার নেই।
আমাদের হারা ধান্দা বললে হবে একদম
18, Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is a application seeking implementation of a demolition order. Your Lordship will kindly see at page 65. This order has been upheld by Your Lordship in another writ petition passed on 6th May 2025.
Page
65, Your Lordship.
What is this?
65. 17, Your Lordship. Partitioner. Your Lordship, this order was challenged by another party, Your Lordship, in another writ petition. But the same has been upheld by Your Lordship on 6th May. ये तो छोटी है। 14 है।
Yes.
Lordship, we merely seek implementation of this order. Your Lordship, this is an order dated January 2025. Till date, the order has not been executed by the corporation, Your Lordship.
Who appears for the corporation? You appear for yes.
With your Lordship's leave, my lord, may I file the report, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, on my lord, January, my lord, the Honorable Coordinate Bench, my lord, was pleased to direct us to file a report, my lord.
Yes.
In the report, my lord, we have indicated the reasons why the rescind order of the corporation is not yet been implemented, my lord. Due to the pendency of the my lord, writ petition, my lord, which was filed challenging the rescind order, my lord, till 6th of my lord May, we have stayed our hands. Now the matter has been dismissed by your lordship, my lord. Now we are taking steps, my lord.
There was no stay. Why do you just unnecessarily not
I
take any action?
Bow down before your lordship, my lord. But my lord, since the
Was
matter
any stay?
No, your
there was
Then
no stay.
who's stopping you from taking action?
The corporation ought to have, my lord, implemented, my lord. Now, my lord, we are taking steps, my lord. We are, my lord, requesting the commissioner of the, my lord, Vidhannagar Police Commissioner, my lord, to provide us assistance, my lord, with regard to the demolition work, my lord. The moment we get the suitable date, my lord, we will demolish the entire building, my lord, in terms of the, my lord, rescind order, my lord. Kindly allow us some time, my lord.
Your Lordship, in that event, the application may be kept pending so that they can comply and come back with a compliance report, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this has been pending for quite some time now.
Just take down.
Your Lordship, a particular date may be given within which the demolition ought to be conducted.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking implementation of order dated. What is the order?
The rescind order is dated, my lord,
12th June
28th
2024.
of January
January
2025.
2025.
Implementation of order dated 12th. What is the date?
28th of January 2025.
28th of January 2025. It is the case of the petitioner that he had earlier preferred a writ petition number 12660, right? What was the what is the first round of litigation?
1660 of 2024.
12660 of 2024, alleging unauthorized construction at the premises in question by the private respondent. 962. Full stop. This court-wide order dated. What is the date of the order?
Rescind order, my lord,
12/6/2024.
June 2024.
2024 disposed of the said writ petition by directing the respondent number 4 to dispose of petitioner's representation after affording an opportunity of hearing to the parties. Full stop. Full stop. In compliance of the said direction, the respondent passed an order dated 28/1/2025. 28/1, right? 28/1/2025 of demolition full stop. Even after passing of the said order, the corporation has failed to implement the said order. Full stop. Learned counsel for the corporation has filed an report in the form of an affidavit. You're filing in this matter, right?
Yeah, I'm filing in this matter.
To sanction that.
क्या लिखा है? Affidavit, wherein they have admitted that they have failed to carry out demolition of the unauthorized construction due to pendency of writ petition number 4962 of 2025. Full stop. Though there was no stay against the demolition order, yet the respondent corporation chose not to carry out the demolition proceedings in terms of their own order of demolition passed on 28/1/2025. Full stop. The corporation, the stand of the corporation is that since writ petition number 4962 of 2025 has been dismissed by this court wide order dated 6/5/2025, they shall carry out the demolition of the unauthorized construction and implementation of the order dated 28/1/2025 within a period of
As your lordship will direct me,
within a period of 6 weeks,
then only one indulgence will
within a period of 4 weeks, within a period of 4 weeks.
only one indulgence will
A compliance report shall be filed before this court within a period of 5 weeks. Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks.
One indulgence will kindly pass a direction upon the respondent number 4, who is the officer in charge for police assistance, because Millard will kindly direct.
Needless to state, the respondent.
I'm sorry, respondent number 7, your lordship.
Needless to state, the respondent number 7 shall provide adequate police assistance if the same is adequate police assistance at the time of demolition of the said property if the same is sought for by the respondent corporation.
Your lordship, only one indulgence if a date could be fixed, your lordship.
Date of what?
Date for appearance next.
Yes. We are giving a date after 6 weeks.
6 weeks. Grateful, your lordship.
कब का डेट दिया? 27.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this writ petition is, my lord, challenging the order of demolition passed by the municipal authority. The facts of the case is that, my lord, the petitioner is the developer, and one development agreement was executed in favor of the petitioner for construction, and also power of attorney was executed by the owner of the land, my lord, in favor of the petitioner. Consequently, my lord, the petitioner obtained sanction plan, and my lord, the petitioner constructed the construction, my lord. My lord, suddenly the petitioner came to know one order of demolition has been passed by the municipal authority. No notice was served upon the petitioner, my lord, and no opportunity of hearing was given by the municipality to the petitioner, my lord. Well, your lordship knows, my lord, according to section 177 of the Howrah Municipal Corporation Act, my lord, opportunity must be given to the parties, my lord, before passing any order of demolition.
Yes.
My lord, so far as the opportunity of hearing, my lord, I know your lordship's view regarding that. But in fact, if that be given, my lord, that further construction may not be done in the meantime. And
You have issued the work stop notice?
we have issued, so after issuing the stopper, now we have issued the self-demolition notice also to the landlord perhaps. But they were, I don't know whether notice have been given to them. If they say I have to check and verify. But so far as there is a casting above the roof level also. So this unauthorized construction is required to be demolished. Although it is a very small two-story building, in fact, but in any manner, my lord, they should not continue because there is a casting of the roof. So they should not continue the building. Yes, my lord.
You will not continue with the construction?
Any further
my lord,
construction
no
should
concern.
not be continued, and no third-party interest should be there.
Is the construction according to the sanction plan?
Yes, my lord.
Do you have a sanction plan?
Yes, my lord. I have annexed that sanction plan, my lord, annexed a P1.
But in the roof, there are castings. So these castings, we apprehend that something will happen or may happen. Above the sanction plan, there are castings also that we have mentioned. RCC columns. So that may not be done.
Take down. The
When there is an
petitioner,
RCC column, we are apprehended that there's something construction again will be constructed. That may not be done.
the petitioner in the present writ petition challenges the self-demolition notice dated 27/2/2025 issued by the respondent number 5 directing the demolition of construction at, what is the address?
Address, my lord, 21/1/1A,
At
Kulupara Lane.
premises number 21/1/1/1
Last page, 21/1/1/A.
A Kalupara Lane, Ward number 4, Havra, under Havra Municipal Corporation. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that the land in question belongs to one Mr. Gauri Shankar Hazra and Mr. Chandrasekhar, right? Chandrasekhar. What is the name? Chandrasekhar, right, sir?
My lord, Gauri Shankar Hazra and Chandrasekhar Hazra.
Chandrasekhar Hazra.
Both are sons of late Lovindranath Hazra.
Full stop. A development agreement was dated 27/4/2022 was executed between the petitioner and the said owner for development of the subject premises. Full stop. Based on the said document, the petitioner applied for sanction of the building plan in respect of the premise, which was duly granted, which was duly sanctioned by the respondent municipality. Full stop. Relying on the said sanction, the petitioner undertook construction and invested substantial amount for the development of the said property. Full stop. However, the owner of the premises later informed the petitioner that they had received a self-demolition notice dated 27/2/2025, whereby the respondent directed them to demolish the unauthorized construction alleged to be going on the site. Full stop. Failing such demolition, the respondent number 5 shall initiate demolition proceedings. Full stop. This court has heard the argument advanced by the learned counsel for the petitioner and has perused the documents on record. Full stop. A perusal of the impugned demolition notice reveals that the allegation of the respondent corporation that the petitioner has carried out construction beyond the sanctioned plan, resulting in unauthorized construction to the extent of 410.791 square meters. Full stop. The petitioner, however, contends that the impugned self-demolition notice was issued without affording the petitioner an opportunity of hearing. Full stop. It is further asserted by the petitioner that they are carrying out the construction in accordance with the sanction plan. Full stop. Be that it may, the petitioner, this court is of the considered view that the self-demolition notice has been issued without giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Full stop. The respondent shall conduct an inspection and the respondent shall conduct a joint inspection of the premises along with all the concerned parties. Thereafter, an opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioner and a speaking order shall be passed. Full stop. Till such time, a final decision is taken by the respondent municipality, the effect and operation of the impugned order dated 27/2/2025 shall remain in abeyance. Full stop. The petitioner shall not carry out any illegal construction on the said property till a final speaking order is passed by affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner.
Right.
Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of.
Great, grateful, Your Lordship.
Well, in this matter, I appear for the petitioner, madam. I have filed a recalling application of order dated 18th March 2025. The petitioner could not appear due to some difficulty, so the matter has been dismissed for default, madam. Praying for restoration of the order.
Where's the application? What are the grounds?
My lord?
Show me the application. Where are the grounds? This is a surfacey proceeding, sir.
Yes,
What do you want?
So, surfacey proceeding.
Madam, how is the writ petition maintainable in this?
My lord, here the surfacey proceeding, but respondent number 1, 2, 3, those are municipal authorities, my lord. The fact is that the respondent number 6 to 8 has availed of financial assistance, and for that reason, and being default of payment of that amount. For that reason, the bank has given the demand notice. Thereafter, section 14 has been applied before learned district magistrate, and the order has been passed. So when when this petition number 2 went to that that place for
Not this. On the date fixed when the matter was taken up, my lord, due to my mistake, I overlooked the matter was dismissed for default, my lord. So I prayed for recalling of the order dated 18th March.
So that's all right, madam. I can recall it. I can hear it. You tell me what are the grounds.
Yes, my lord. Kindly that way writ petition can be taken up, my lord.
What is there,
Mr. Property, they were the financer of the property to a particular person, probably the private respondent.
May I
Now, my lord, the taxes were due in respect of that property. We took prior action in terms of that. Attachment we had, and we have issued the notice of attachment in respect of the property in question. They now come up that we have got our dues to be realized. You cannot do that. You cannot keep that property attached, because in terms of the surfacey proceedings, give the possession. They cannot take the possession. This is where the tussle is.
My lord, the bank also wants this issues to be resolved, my lord. They have put padlock on the property, my lord, which is mortgaged with the bank. There is no dispute regarding that, my lord. My respectful submission would be only that, my lord, if the padlock is open for once, my lord, so that the inspection of the property can be given, and prior to sale of that property, the due of the corporation would be cleared by the bank, my lord. In a similar circumstances, my lord, this sort of order was passed, my lord, because the bank's intent is also to sell the property, to realize, and the KMC's dues, the bank is admitting it would not be defaulted, my lord. But since the property is under padlock, the bank cannot proceed for sale of that property.
We'll allow this application.
The bank would pay the tax amount, my lord.
Concern, my lord, I do not stand in the way. And so far as the writ petition is
Just take
concerned,
down.
your lordship records what she is saying.
Yes, the bank is ready to pay the.
We'll hear it some other time.
Very good. Very good.
Petitioner has preferred the present application seeking restoration of the writ petition for the reasons mentioned in the application. And so you don't have any objection, right?
Well, so far as the restoration, I
For the reasons mentioned in the application, and there is no objection on behalf of the respondent for the present application to be restored. This court, the present application is allowed. Let this matter be restored to its original position.
Let this affidavit be kept on record, every service.
Affidavit of service is taken.
Okay.
For the reasons stated in the application, the present
Excuse me.
note is original position.
What is the matter?
Affidavit service taken.
I appear for the respondent. For the private respondent.
Yes,
Before the petitioner, my lord, on last occasion, this restoration application was taken up by your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
One of the respondents, the corporation was not appearing. My lord had directed fresh service. We have served.
Any objection?
No, my lord. So far as the restoration application.
I cannot say anything so far the restoration part is concerned.
So we'll restore it. We'll see later.
Yes.
Just take the same order.
Grateful.
The lordship has been pleased to fix any date, my lord.
Restored to its original position.
Mention to last.
Petitioner.
Written in 21 is written.
Restoration take 5 within time, my lord. My lord, restoration application, my lord, served, copy has been served, petition.
Who's there on the other side?
Yes, my lord, they have received the copy.
Who's there on the other side? I know they have received the copy.
Due to affidavit of service. Two affidavit of services, my lord. One was when the original writ application was filed, my lord, and the other one, my lord, recently served, my lord, the restoration application.
Within time, restoration.
Dismiss for default at my lord.
Who appears for new Barrackpur? Mr. Ganguly Banerjee? New Barrackpur? No.
New Barrackpur, my lord, ওই ভদ্রলোক কত 2 নম্বর বারে বসে my lord, let the matter be restored, my lord. In the meantime, I'll inform my lord. When Mr. Das, my lord, was probably appearing, my lord.
Mr. Das is here.
No, my lord, not Mr.
I can see your name of Mr. Udayan Datta.
I'm a bit unaware, my lord.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. There is no appearance on behalf of the respondents. Full stop. Petitioner has preferred the present application seeking restoration of the writ petition. Full stop. For the reasons stated in the application, the application is allowed. Full stop. The present writ petition is restored to its original position.
One of the matter to appear in, madam.
Original position whenever it comes.
My lord. The last occasion, my lord, directed me to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. I am ready with the opposition. I have served
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I have received the copy of the petition, my lord, on 13th May, my lord. I need some time to reply the, my lord, it may be fixed.
Affidavit in opposition is taken on record. Filed by the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5 is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted time to file his exception.
Reply or exception, anything, as your lordship directs.
What do you call it?
Reply, affidavit in reply.
Affidavit in reply.
Affidavit in reply.
Reply of the
In other places, it is stated counter affidavit.
We have that system. Counter affidavit, rejoinder, sir
Rejoinder
rejoinder,
happen.
sir rejoinder also. But here it's different. How much time? Seeks and is granted. How much time?
Lord,
3 weeks.
just after, my lord,
3 weeks time. Let this
My
matter
lord,
be listed after 5 weeks.
2 weeks after vacation. 5 weeks.
It will be.
my lord,
But it will come as a hearing, not motion. Yes, to come.
26th. 26th is Thursday.
my lord, it may be fixed 1
27th.
week after vacation, my lord.
27th. Let it be 27th of June. 27th of June.
But it should come under heading hearing, not motion. Because
27th
after
of June
affidavits, it normally comes on
for
hearing.
hearing.
My lord, it may be fixed 1 week after vacation, my lord.
I'm not here.
Oh,
Circuit.
No, sir.
You want? I can give you.
no, it's okay. I'm
There will
not
be
aware,
some-
my lord. I was not aware. Grateful, my lord.
My lord, in item number 24, I am praying for after vacation on behalf of the petitioner, madam.
My lord, state, my lord. My lord, last occasion, your lordship, please to ask me, my lord, for filing report. My lord, I am filing my report, my lord. The question has come before your lordship regarding the plot of the land, whether it is, my lord, Doba or Danga. And pursuant to the, my lord, application made by the petitioner, RTI application made by the petitioner to know the nature of the land in RSS record, my lord. Kindly come to annexure R1, my lord.
Yes.
R1 is, it is the RS record, my lord. Page 6, sorry, my lord, page 6. My lord, left hand side, my lord, it has been mentioned as Danga, my lord. In RSS record, my lord.
Madam, do you know this
And
court has a handicap?
here, my lord, I am coming, my lord.
Madam, do you know this court has a handicap in not understanding vernacular?
Yes, my lord, but this is the original record, my lord. What?
You can get it translated, madam. Page 6 on the left hand side, right?
Yes, my lord.
You say it's Doba,
Danga.
Danga.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, kindly come to
Have to do Google translation.
page 8, my lord.
Yes.
After RS record, my lord, in the year 1977, my lord, when the all the landed property, my lord, was physically inquired, it has been found that the said land in question is nature of the said land in question is, my lord, Doba, my lord. And my lord, kindly come to the bottom of that page, my lord, on 25th April 1977, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
That has been changed.
my lord,
Danga
one
to
request, my
Doba.
lord. My senior who is leading the matter is not present, my lord. If it can be taken after vacation, my lord. We need to file the exceptions also.
My lord, it
Which
has
we
been served, my lord, on 29th April 2025, my lord.
Why didn't you file an exception?
Yes,
My lord, within this week, we will file, my lord. We will solve them and we will file it. My lord, if the matter could be taken after vacation, my lord.
Nothing in this matter. Take down. A report in the form of affidavit has been filed on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to file his reply to the same. Seeks 1 week time to file his reply to the same. Let this matter be listed on June 23rd.
Grateful, my lord.
22nd to
23rd. 22nd is Sunday.
At 25, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, I have challenged a demand notice where, my lord, I was asked to give a pre-deposit prior to attending a hearing. Now, my lord, this writ petition has now become more or less infructuous because they have given me a hearing notice. So, my lord, I will be humbly submitting, my lord, if your lordship kindly dispose it off and with a short direction, my lord, if the hearing can be concluded within a reasonable time.
He'll do it, sir. Don't ask for something which is not.
My lord, he kindly keeps this on record, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful to lordship. My lord,
Copy of the hearing notice is kept on.
And for the estate matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, kindly turn the page number 4 of the petition, my lord. My lord, it is the playground, my lord. Here, your petitioner specifically mentioned that
Sir, there is the petition on the next date of hearing must produce their authority to represent the club, namely Gariya Mitali Sangha. Where is your authority to represent the club?
authority, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, kindly turn the page number 6, my lord.
Page number 6, yes.
6, my lord. 6. Acha, authority. 6. 6. My lord, paragraph 6, my lord, that your petitioner states that find no other alternative, your petitioners took a resolution for emergency meeting on 25th February 2024 within club premises in presence of the club members along with the sports lovers of the local people of to resist these illegal acts and activities of the municipal authority concerned about at 7 p.m. and took the resolutions uncontrovertedly on date.
Where is that resolution?
That my lord, kindly turn the page number 28 here, my lord, kindly annexure P3, my lord, kindly for a moment, my lord.
Yes.
Page number 23, the petitioner before your lordship is the working president. He is the authority, my lord. Petitioner, working president, and my lord, the secretary of Goriya Mitali Sangha. Goria Club. They are the authority. My lord, I am humbly submits. I have that they represent the club. It is this club is established in the year 1937, my lord. Since then, this club is involved in so many games, sports.
Sir, you
within the
file a translated copy on page 25, your resolution, your
resolution. My lord, then, my lord, I am humbly submits before your lordship. Give another chance, my lord, after vacation. I will try your lordship's
what is there in this?
pleasure.
This is absolutely their inter-club disputes. One group in the club, they are in desire of something, and another group. Now, the corporation, we could not even just now, as of now, determine under which project the clock tower was erected.
But that has to be done, sir. That has to be done.
Yes, we'll come with that all those records. But so far the record of the land is concerned, we have found the name of the club is not there. It is only Khelar Mat. The club is claiming
whatever it is. If there's an unauthorized construction,
we will take care of all this. We'll take care of.
You seek your instruction before that.
Petitioner failed to establish who has constructed, my lord. Failed to establish who has.
Who are you?
My lord.
For the state.
My lord.
What are you saying?
In pollution with they have filed the report of the municipality. My lord, it is there on 21st January 2025. Already report was there, filed by Kolkata Executive Engineer, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Where is the report?
They have stated, they have admitted that no sanction in the bottom of this report, my lord.
Where is the report, sir?
Yes, my
It's
lord.
on the record.
Within record, my lord. Just a better than that too. Within, my lord, this is the copy, my lord. My lord, it is admitted that it is a playground of Goria Mitali Sangho, Khelar Mat, an illegal tower which we have stated in Annexure P4. It was made. The powerful persons, they didn't care. We made a representation, Annexure P3. And no sanction plan was there. They are stated in the bottom. Kindly go through the report, my lord. They have admitted our submission, which I have submitted before your lordship. And prior to that, we have made a representation, Annexure P3. But no action has been taken as yet, my lord. Illegal construction was there. 3-path leg over the land in question before your lordship. Within the playground, southeast corner of the playground, the clock tower, parted and bounded by 3 boundary wall, which is 2 meters height, my lord. And they have already forcefully entered within the playground, my lord. All sorts of play has been stopped since they have made a foundation over their illegal foundation. My lord, kindly protect the playground, my lord.
It's already been constructed. What protect the playground?
Yes, my lord.
Already constructed.
Huh?
Already constructed.
Already constructed.
Find out how they
Find out. Well, but the background story is that they are fighting in between. There is a tower just on a corner of the field. So far the building department is concerned, building department has not given any sanction. But there may be some scheme or there may be something else. We will have to find it out. We'll make an inquiry to that effect and pass an order.
There must be. What is the difficulty with the tower?
Must be there.
My lord,
Actually, your lordship
my lord,
sees The entire tower is completed. They waited.
My lord,
Now it is their requirement to
you have made a representation.
no.
Kindly.
Now they have come.
The
When-
tower looks.
Tower is completed.
When
And
when
it's
the tower
completed
has
long back.
been going on, we have kindly see the
That's all
represent-
right, but the tower is a beautiful tower. There must be some
My lord,
scheme
I
under
will
which they have.
My lord, after vacation, they will submit their further report. My lord, kindly, we have satisfied your lordship, my lord, after vacation.
After vacation.
Yes, much obliged.
All right.